Hey everyone. Alright, let's get this all set up. PS3 audio. Media. Camera. Start recording. That's good, that's good. Alert. Boss counter, death counter, timer. Yep, I think we got everything. Cool. Alright, let's get this party started. Oh, that's a bit loud. Hey, Han, how's it going? Hey, Doss. Hey, Blue Dragon. Will being able to summon JK be allowed? Sorry, he's got... Well, I guess technically we could allow him. He does have green. He's not pure green because of the purple in his hair, but we could allow it. But probably not, no. Oh, I'll start the timer this time. I won't forget. I won't forget. But alright, let's get into making the character. This is going to be a very, very interesting run. Alright, new game.
Yes.
Okay, first off, we need a name. I got the perfect name. Is it gonna be too long? Thick Cake JK. Oh, can we do it? Lee. Oh. Oh no, we're 3 letters shy. Ah. Damn. All right, we'll have to sacrifice the cake part. We'll just do thick JK leads. How dare you, Miyazaki? How dare you ruin my fun? I guess we could remove the spaces, but would you be able to read? Let's see, let's see. We can remove the spaces. Cake. Ooh. Game, you okay there? Oh, I see. Thick cake JK leads. Well, the thing is, which one do y'all want? Do y'all want thick cake JK leads or just thick JK leads? Question is it readable? It's so long. All right, now hold on. We're not done yet. Oh, the controller. So, we gotta enter. So let's go to, let me do burial gif real quick. White branch, appearance, load favorites. Got to make it a mix, so we got the good old signature buns. On top of that, let's go to physique, just to show you that he is indeed thick. Oh, no, that's not the wrong one. Is it? Oh, my lord. I'd never use the editor. Build detail. See, we had the legs, so he's got that thick old cake. Babs didn't marry him for the dad jokes, ladies and gents. She definitely locked that cake down. You gotta have that all. We're going to be getting Moonlight Greatsword. Also, because obviously we are cosplaying as the OG JK leads, we will be doing a dad joke every 30 minutes once the timer starts. So I got a list of dad jokes to go through. Don't know if they'll be good, but I got a list. Alright, so we got that. Now we need to do the class. Funny enough, there is a class that we can go with. It is the Pyromancy class. It has a green shield. Once again, we are using a shield. Technically, you could keep the swamp ring on. Not really necessary, but also the great thing is the chest piece actually is green, the centerpiece. So that's all we need to use it. Sadly, the arms and legs cannot be used because there is no green on them. So at least we have something to use. But with that done, Pyromancy, White Branch, Thick Cake JK leads, and we're good to go. Hello, Cosmic Zweihander. Zweihander. Start the timer. I remembered this time. Alright, let's start stripping. Can't use you. 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 Technically, I can leave you on, but it's not necessary. I need to put you on the main hand. How do I know he is thick? I talked to Babs. We talk. Also, the downside in this run, well, I guess I could get rid of that later, but the downside in this run is there's one headpiece that's green. Thank you, ladies and gents. There's one headpiece that's green. There's no pants that is green. So we have there's one arm piece that is green, and there's like 4 chest pieces that are green. There's only 2 weapons that are green. I want to say there's only 2 rings. I want to say only wait, is there only 2 usable rings? I can't remember. I want to say there's only 2 rings we can use, but only one's usable. We don't got too many options. Hey, Kenny, thanks for the awesome DS challenge runs. They are freaking great. Oh, thanks, Tweedle. Unfortunately, we will have to be pantless so we can look at JK Lead's thick cake this entire time, which is oh, but wait, hold on. It's being covered by the hold on. We got to look at the cake. We looked at it earlier, but let's look at it one more time. Look at that thick rump. Look at it. Scrumptious. All right, throw this back on. Any little armor's going to help. The 2 usable weapons are Earthseeker and Moonlight Greatsword. Those are our 2 usable options. Also, we're going to be grabbing the Titanite shard here to actually increase our damage on our shield. I know that sounds funny, but we're going to need it. Yay, Tintin. Yeah, let's get this party started. Yeah, stamina ring's useful. We got a lot of shield options. I think there's like 4 shield options. Oh, look at that stagger. I forgot. The shields like stagger like crazy on Gundyr. Look at that stagger. Charge. Yeah, I'll take the hit. Also, some of you might be wondering why am I not pairing for the Visceral with Bare Fist. The Bare Fist Visceral only does like 15 damage. It's not worth it. The shield bashing actually does more damage. Get down, son. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. It's a thick cake competition. I should heal, but I want to be a little ballsy. Wouldn't be a JK Leads run without a little bit of greed. Alright, now I'll save it. Oh, now you transform after you slap me, sir? Alright. Alright, we're playing, like... Gundyr's playing, like, 4D chess right now. He's, like, moving me to the edge. And I don't like it. Dude, the stagger on this is kind of nuts. The range on this shield, though. Almost there. This should finish it. Perfect. Hello, that is lies and slander. I am never greedy. Just, I need to verify this. He did not say the cake was a lie. He did not say the cake was a lie. We have confirmation. JK Leads has a cake. Thick old cake. Just gonna point that out. Confirmation. Oh, that's right. We also got a spam roll. We also got a spam roll. I'm not playing right. We got a spam roll. I forgot. I'm not doing the JK cosplay proper. I'm not. I'm failing. I'm sorry, chat. I'm failing. I can't. I could have done the purple hair, but I was like, in spirit of it being a green only run, I was like, I kind of wanted my whole character to be green. I did the buns though. JK does that. He does the buns. Oh shit! I forgot to do the timer. Has it been 30 minutes? No, we are at 5 minutes. That's when the run started. We still got 5 minutes. Which actually reminds me, I do need to put my watch timer on. Funny enough. That is not the timer I want. That is a clock one. I need stopwatch. That's what I need. That's what I want. Stopwatch. That's not a stopwatch. $10 minutes, 15. We'll just do 20 right now. So once after the 30 minutes is done, then the dad joke happens. Boss count, thank you. Am I on the boss count? I'm on the death counter. Wait, I no longer give this run my blessing. But JK, we gave you the thick old cake that you definitely have. JK, if you, I think you should scroll back when I say that I'm naming it the JK leads and say why, and I show off the cake. I think you should go see that part if you didn't see it. I think you will enjoy that bit. Alright, we did that. I'm trying to think. There's not much that we can do here. We're gonna go up. We need to go get the estus shard up top. That's pretty much really it. I guess I'll grab this. Why not? Get the estus shard up top. Oh, I failed. Why? Hey, we did it. We'll go get the estus shard, then go back down, level up. Unfortunately, we got to kill 3 bosses with the shield. The first green weapon we can even get is in the DLC. So we got to kill Vort. Yeah, Vort. And then we got to kill the Sage before we can even do anything. Oh, well. This just became a press continue stream, apparently. All right. That's a speed record for fastest death in Dark Souls 3, by the way. That's a new PR. Gravity isn't green, run invalid. You know, if it's not in Elden Ring, it could be whatever color you want. We gotta go get the souls back. Oh, joy. Yay, load screens, yay. Thank you, game. Wouldn't have it any other way. Ah, shit. Alright, go get the souls. Watch I fall again and lose it. You know what the bad part is? The 2 weapons, Earthseeker and Moonlight Greatsword, both use Titanite scales. So that's fun. That's gonna be a fun old time getting those bad boys upgraded. Can't use that ring, that don't got green on it. Alright, go down here. What's up, Fatigued Undead? Bloodstain isn't green, run invalid. Fair point, fair point. Alright, use the souls. Now, fun fact, well, 1, we're gonna need 11 in Dex for Moonlight, and we're gonna need 15 in Faith, so we're just gonna do 1. I guess we'll do Faith later. We will need quite a bit of intelligence. I want to say it's 26 for Moonlight. We're gonna need an okay amount of strength for Moonlight and Earthseeker. But we're actually going to put points into... Nah, is it worth doing that? It's only 73. We'll start off with Vigor, just to get to 15 or 14. That's fine. And then after we beat some of the other bosses, we'll start putting some points into Strength. Okay, we did that. Don't think. Oh, I need to do estus shard, and then we gotta pick up the Titanite shards to actually upgrade the shield for it to do a little bit more damage. It's not much damage it'll do, but any little bit will help. Oh wait, that's true. We can't do it at the bonfire. We gotta do it at Andre. Dude, from playing Elden Ring, my brain was like, oh yeah, you could just do it at the bonfire. No, you can't. Do this. Go over here. Let's get rid of this. That ain't green. Travel. High wall electric. Yeah, Osiris early, yeah. Well, I'm pretty sure we can get Earthseeker and then get Earthseeker upgraded enough to fight Dancer and then Osiris. I'm pretty sure it might take a few tries, but I'm pretty sure we could do it. Just so we can get Moonlight early. Oh yeah, I gotta get all the green blossoms, that's true. I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Not too sure what color order we're gonna go in next. Alright. I'm just gonna run around just because I don't feel like triggering the guy to yell. But we need to pick up the Titanite shards. We also need to pick up the... Is it called Lloyd's Talisman in DS3? I don't remember. But the things for the mimics. We can't use that, but out of habit I picked it up. Go over here. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. The undead or Lloyds or something, yeah. They're constantly changing names on us. Does he? He's in chat. He definitely knows. Oh yeah, spotted whip. Fortunately, this only if it was green. If only. Yeah, gonna go up here, bonfire and shard. Hopefully the assassin does not come up, or a thief, however you want to call them. Go over here. Titanite shard. Is this a tribute run? Not really. To a degree, yes. To a degree, no. About 50-50. Just keep running, just keep running. Excuse me, good gents. Don't hit me. I just want this shard. Nope. Goodbye. Oh no, that's not breakable. I'm a fool. I'm a fool, I say. Undead Hunter's Charm. Jesus Christ, that was far off. You don't see me. Aha. Cool. Take that. Oh, look at that green blossoms. Look at that. We got him. We got him, JK. We got the blossoms. Guard. Oh my lord. All right. That can happen sometimes. Yeah, the grass crest shield could be used. If you want to be a true JK Liege run, you're not allowed to use Crucifixion Woods Bonfire as you know he doesn't exist. Run. Alright, let's go get the souls back and then make our way to the shortcut and upgrade our shield. Oh, Lord. See, I like how the estus counts because the container is green. Correct. The container is green. You got a yellow estus with the blue. So I'm pretty sure I am right? Blue and yellow make green. It's been a minute since I've done my colors fusions, but I'm pretty sure it's blue and yellow that makes green. So we got that argument as well. I can't really want to say, but I got a math test tomorrow. No worries, Doss. Good luck on your math test, my man. I meant to roll. Excuse me. I can't use that. Just keep running, just keep running. All right, we got 3. I think we only needed 2, but I got the 3 Titanite shards anyways, but should be enough to get this bad boy to +2. Unfortunately, it would be a pain in the ass to get to, to get to +1. It would be a pain in the ass to get to +2. But it should do a little bit more damage. Plus, we don't even need Titanite shards in this run, so Titanite scales are what we need. Stop teleporting, assholes. Rod. It's a duel to the death with me and you, doggo, but I have a shield. It is your kryptonite. Alright, also my kryptonite if I'm out of stamina. Okay, you didn't have to do that. Just let me kill you. Thank you. Yeah, we'll be grabbing the Calanthi ring as well. Alright, let's make our way back to Firelink Shrine. I don't remember from last time. Was Embers allowed or no? I don't remember. I can't recall if we allowed them or didn't allow them. We did allow popping souls. That we did allow. So that'd be a bit much. Amber equal green. Ambers are definitely not green. They are not, no. Look at that damage increase. Look at it. Look at it. 75. It's amazing. It's gonna be better than the last time. Vorp, we didn't even upgrade it last time. I didn't even think about upgrading the shield last time for damage. Oh, we need to give him the shard as well. Just use Reshade to make everything green. The perfect Baron. That's right. Just gonna change everything to green. No one can say shit at that point. Alright, we got that to +1. I guess we could technically get... I don't think it's worth it. There's no way it's worth it. There's no way I can kill the 2 other enemies for Titanite shards. We'll just work what we got. Honestly, we should be fine. I did kill Vort last time with no Estus. So. The beauty that is JK Leeds. I'm sorry. Thick Cake JK Leeds. I gotta use his full proper name. Oh yeah, Baron, you weren't here. We named our character Thick Cake JK Leeds. I think you would approve. Oh, dear God, no. I'm just gonna take the safe route. I always somehow fuck up the other way. I hope the air conditioner is installed downstairs. Poor Baron being in the basement. They're written on green pages, damn. The loopholes. The loopholes. Drilling a hole through the wall is not air conditioning. We're just like committing war crimes at this point. The old lady can take a beating. Yeah, it's 2 holes. It's up to regulations. Thank you for the banner. Thank you, whatever. You gotta go one thing. Thank you. Is there a green covenant? I don't even remember. Is there a green covenant? That's easy to get to and it's not tedious. Oh, did the other guy get oh, that's it. What are you? Oh, I don't use you. Well, you made things a bit more complicated, good sir. And that's the Wolf Covenant green? I didn't know that. Cutscene. Half-Light drop a green thing? What does he drop that's green? Oh, I just know about the Titanite slab. Oh, is his Covenant green? I didn't realize. But at the very end of the game, we get a green Covenant. But alright, let's get this fight over with. Oh, damn, sir. Damn. I can't tell if this is actually the same damage or even like a point more than last time. Were we doing 15 to him last time, chat, or was it like 13? If we're still doing the same damage even at +1, that's kind of sad. The stagger. Oh, good shit, good shit. It was 16. It was more? You tell me with this shield with +1, it's doing less than the blue one? Oh, we're doing 19 sometimes. I guess it depends where I'm hitting him. Oh, that lock-on system almost fucked me up. Oh, good shit, good shit. Oh, dude, it had to be point blank. That range. Let's tango, big boy. Oh, I did a jump attack. I fucked up. It's like last time all over again. Dropping the ball. It's a Kane moment. Supposed to be playing as JK leads, not as a Kane. What am I doing? What am I doing? What the fuck damage was that from? Oh, there's the dad joke timer. Perfect. Perfect. We also now need the dad joke. The timer went off. We need a dad joke. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay, guys. What kind of shoes do frogs wear? Open-toed sandals. Good enough. Half the chat just gone. Scott, I'm out. Well, I gotta list JK. Every 30 minutes, I gotta do one. Should we do every 30 minutes or should we do after every boss? What should we do? Where's my stare emote? Maybe it might be better after every boss. You defeated the fans, not the boss. Have a good lurking, tacos. You gotta work on the stair, though. It has to be completely... Oh, that's right. You do it emotionless. That's right. That's right. I could do that next time. I could do that. I'll work on my JK Elite cosplay. It's in the works. We'll do it after every boss. That seems more reasonable. Every 30 minutes could get pretty bad. So we'll do it after every boss. What am I doing? I just need to grab something. Hold on. Ow. Man, their ability to do that round shit is pretty impressive. The shield man, hit him! Hit him! There we go. Is this a Shrek mod? It is now. How do the halls in Lotra keep their breath fresh? They eat undead settlement. Oh no, the puns have affected Baron now. Oh no, it's spreading. It's like a plague. Also, it's very fitting that we're doing dad jokes on Father's Day. It's very fitting. Oh my god, leave me alone. I love how the dogs will just be like, fuck it, we'll come after you. One dog. The amount of times I'm gonna have to kill a damn dog with a fucking shield. Oh, I died to him, actually. I need to be careful, actually, with that lock on right there. I might actually fall off. What the fuck? Oh, hello. I'm out. Shit. Perfect. All right, let's actually head back and use those souls before I lose them. Good evening, Muhammad. How's it going, my man? It's very true. It's very true, Squishy. There's nothing with Vort that we can use, so we'll pop a soul. Okay. This is the next part that's kind of tricky for me. I guess we'll start working on hold on. I'm trying to think how to go about this. We need 1 point in faith because we need 15 in faith for Earthseeker. We do need to get strength up a bit. We need strength at least at, I think, 16 or 17 to even two-hand Earthseeker. It puts my weapon damage at 82. Downside is gonna get the shit smacked out of me by Crystal Sage. But yeah, we'll fucking do it. Why not?
Farewell, ashen one.
I don't know what color eyes Pontiff has. Alright, let's make our way. Get another Estus shard. Let's see. We can actually get some more Titanite shards to upgrade our shield. Actually, we probably should get our shield upgraded to plus... I think we can get it to +4, actually. Well, I don't know why I grabbed that. I'm just thinking and grabbing things. Thank you. Because I want to say we might... I think there is enough large Titanite shards that we can get before having to fight the Crystal Sage. We'll also at one point need to save up 20k to get the keys so that we can go to the top bird nest to trade in the... I forgot the name of it. It's the alcohol that you get from Onion Bro. Apparently if you trade it in, that's how you get the Solaire's chest armor piece, which has green on it. There's also the Ferrum armor set that we can get, or for the chest piece that we can get. I say fair. It's Farum, however you want to pronounce it. I know it has teal on it, so that's also an option. But I don't know how to get that one though. That one I don't recall too much. Yeah, whatever how you pronounce that. Yeah. But I'm pretty sure you have to trade it to the top nest. It can't be the bottom nest. And then, oh, we will have to go... It's not here, it's further. I want to say it's, is it Cornix? Cornix actually has a arm piece that we can use. It has the same color green on it that the Pyromancy has. It's very small. It's like a small bracelet, but it counts. Good job, my big giant. What did Andre say when he was getting dressed up for his date? I'm going to wear my best tie tonight. Tonight. Oh, JK and the puns. JK and the puns. I guess I can get some more Alluring Skulls just in case from the ashes. If we need it for the deacons. I don't think we'll need that much, but you know, better to be safe than sorry. And just keep running. And it will be a minute before we come back for the tree. We need Earthseeker before we do that. I will say though, for Crystal Sage, we without a doubt will have to do that boss's mechanic. Without a doubt. Actually, I have a feeling Crystal Sage is going to be the hardest part of this run. You could have wore a sparkling one. It's twinkling tonight. It's twinkling tonight. Perfect. I think one day FromSoft just needs to throw a curveball and let the player just like backstab with the shield. I have never had him fall down here before. Wow. I didn't even think that was possible. There's only two. There's only two green weapons, Earthseeker and they're the only two besides shields if we count those as weapons. That should put us at 4. So let me travel back real quick. Does anyone know if we can you kill Cornix while he's in the cage? Because it'd be easier to kill him if he's in the cage to get the arm piece. If we can't kill him now, we'll kill him later. But I'd rather not try to kill him with a shield unless he's just a sitting target. You can backstab with the bow? That's pretty sick. Oh, they kind of did with Liza P. Because I think Liza P lets you to backstab with the bow. All that extra damage. Oh, that's right. We have an Estus shard. Oh, I guess we'll go find out if we can kill Cornix or not. And then let's +1 our Estus. And travel. Backstab make no sense anyway, so you might as well backstab with the bow. But yeah. You know, instead of it doing like a cool arrow shot, you literally just do like all the other shit they've done where you just shove the weapon through them and just say fuck it. Because I still laugh at the scythe backstab where it's literally you take a curved object and it just goes straight through. I was just like, that wasn't thought through at all. No, I didn't want to fall with you. Agreed. Deacon's crossbow only NG plus was horrible. I can imagine. Shields are really good in this game as weapons. They always block plus hit, so instability hits are strong. Yeah. Now we got one more to take care of. The damage is getting slightly better, so that's good. Hi, buddy. Before I try to do this, because I feel like I might fuck it up. If you kill him inside of here, can you get it? Can you even... Wait, hold on. Is he invincible when he's in here? There's no health bar appearing. Part of me thinks he can't die. Or he has a lot of health. I think he's immortal. I need his arm piece. Technically, we can wear his chest piece too. The chest piece has the same green on it. But I'm pretty sure we have to have him leave. He has a arm piece that we can use, and technically we can use his chest piece. It has green on it. It's his arm piece is the only arm piece we can use.
Most wise to reiterate the pleasure.
But it seems like he's immortal while he's in that cage. But I'm not gonna try to kill him with the shield. That would be a bit tedious. So I guess we'll have to kill him later. Oh, I've looked up the color stuff. There's only 2 weapon colors. And every armor thing is a brownish yellow. Trust me, I looked really hard. No, I might not be able to use them, but you can sell them. Yeah, but that's why Earthseeker is allowed, is because it's that oxidized color. Oh, that might kill. Woo-wee! That was a close one. I did it wrong. You're supposed to walk off way slower than that. Earthseeker and Moonlight Greatsword. Sir, are you stuck between the... Did I run past? No, okay, no. Could you... Unfortunately, he's a white onion knight. He is not a green onion knight. But hey, if he shows up to help, there's nothing I can do about it. I can't. No, I don't need to talk to you. And make our way. I'm gonna go get the shortcut real quick, and then we go help out Sigurd with the good old demon fight. See you in a minute, bro. No, wait, no, I want to go down. I lied. I lied. Just run. I'll grab the ember. Open the door. Grab the bonfire. Actually, let me get 6, 7 estus. It is day over here for me. It's 2:03 p.m. Sir, stop aggroing. Go back and walk. Okay. Now let's head up to the demon fight. Yeah, he is. All right. And go up. There's not many. Well, in Dark Souls 3, there's not many. Onion bro, we go. Exactly. That's where Estus and Ashen Estus come into play. When I get a weapon, which will be until we can get access to the DLC. Dude is like, you have a shield, I don't want to fight you. He was not aggroed. Did he just double tap him? The stagger. Come on, Onion Bro, let's do it. Ah, fuck. His foot has a hitbox? I didn't know that. Makes sense. It's green. It's moonlight. It's like moonlight green. I think the color literally is like moonlight teal or moonlight green. We looked at the color code. It was green. It was in the green sphere. It wasn't in blue. I'm pretty sure the shield, the hitbox, is hitting him twice at some point. I could be wrong in that. You know what's funny? That my shield pretty much does almost as much damage as his sword. It's kind of fun. Oh, I think that's in the AoE. Yeah. Come on, Onion bro, you got it. Be careful. Well, he still got it. For now, he still has Estus. Oh, that delay attack. I haven't seen that attack in a super long time. And there's the AoE. Dancer will be somewhat early. We just need to get Earthseeker decently scaled for it. Is he doing the AoE again? There we go. Big boy down. Good job, my friend. Good job.
That was quite a performance. But you
It's true. It does describe it as green. Hey, now we just need 20k to go get a new armor set. It might be a minute before we get that chest piece.
well, the only
And of course, we must toast with our brother, our fellow brother in arms. Green day to you, everyone. Green day to you. Hope you're having a lovely green day today. Yeah, the grass crest is finally gonna be used. I can't use nothing in that, but I can sell it. Oh, just in case we need to redo our stats for some reason, let's get the tail tongue. Just in case. Green Day, the music band, exactly. I guess technically, well, we allowed it in the, well, it was blue. That's why we allowed it. Trying to remember some of the stuff that we used last time. I was like, oh, it was blue though. There we go. All right, well, let's see how my luck works here. We can ignore the Flynn's ring because we cannot use it. Football or soccer? In the sense of, am I playing it or am I having to watch it? Yeah, at least we got one ring we can use. I'm pretty sure that's really the only ring we can use. You have the dusk ring as well, but it's pointless. Ah, I did not pick up any Homer's bones. Oh. Yeah, I know. The amount of dogs we've had to kill with a shield is a bit nuts. Is the Estus ring is yellow, isn't it? So we can't use Estus. Or the Estus ring. And let's head back to Fire Lake and use the 6K real quick. Does it have a green gem on it? I would have to check.
Well, very then
I think it's not gonna do much more damage increase. We need dexterity to be 11 anyways for later. Might as well just knock it out. And then we'll just do 15 in vigor.
farewell, ashen one.
Does it really the S does it really say that? I'll have to look that up. A green ring crafted from shards increase HP. Damn. Well, if it says it's green. Actually, where is that located? I don't think I've ever picked it up. Depends on the game you're playing. Okay, I might have passed that one up then. It's in the tower and Firelink. Oh, with the key. I see. Well, now we know if we get 20K. Oh, it's at the bottom. I see. Okay, yeah. Grab that. Ow, okay. Oh, am I really stuck? Okay, hold on, hold on. Let me out. Let me out. Just gonna grab this shield over here real quick. Yellow fingers? No, of course I get it. Hey, Mill, how's it going? Nope, I was a little slow. Power up green gravity. Not right now. I gotta set up a little bit more before we can do. Crystal Sage. I need to get the. Need to get my shield a bit more beefier. Also, the invader has not left, so that's nice. Did he really know? Did not know that bonfire existed? Really? Nah, very nice, JK. Very nice. Pretty sure I'm still invaded. Yep. I do not think so, actually. What? Oh my god, you're right, it does. Holy shit, that does a lot more. Technically, we can get it up too. It uses Twinkling Titanite to upgrade. That is way more damage. Wow. Holy smokes. I did not expect it to do more damage. Well, I guess now we need to go get Twinkling Titanite. Most likely. God, I hate this section. What range did they fucking give you? Did I just go the wrong side? No. I feel like I went the wrong way. No, I went the right way. We gotta be discussing which shield is better to use. Did you do this with DS1 and 2 right? No, I did not. DS3 is the first one I do it with. The issue I'm also having here right now is noticing that the invader has not left. How many zones do I have to go away before it de-aggroes? Oh my god, you are still following. Okay, well, we can get Twinkling Titanite while we're up here. I'm trying to think there's a few items that we can trade, plus there's the other lizard. I think we can get to +2. I don't think we can get to +3 yet. I think we can get to +2. Well, doing it blindfolded. You have trapped yourself, Crystal Lizard. You fucked up. Please tell me you call this character something like the No. It was called, Thick Cake JK Leads. Why one-hand the shield? Two-hand does more damage. No? Is the damage the same? Wouldn't you do more damage two-handing it than one-handing it? Dude, you gotta be kidding me. That invader is still not fucking going. I guess that's true. I don't know if that Watchdog of Farron is green. Oh, okay. It has a green background. Never mind. The background's green. That works. So it's just JK leads? Exactly. The wolf is gray, but the emblem itself is green. I'll let it pass. It's just a covenant. It doesn't do anything. Also, I'm still very mad that this thing has... That fucking dude has not fucking de-aggroed yet. Like, this is a bit absurd. Which is really nothing here, because I guess we don't even need large Titanite shards at this point. Just some shit to sell. Dude, you gotta be... Am I really gonna have to Alt F4? FromSoft. We went, like, what? A full, like, zone away, and it's still not de-aggroing the invader? That's... God, this is why the invader mechanic can just get annoying sometimes. Like, oh, we don't want you exiting. Like, FromSoft, come on now. Alright, let's go back to the shrine. No, 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 no. Well, as long as the item is green, it's fine, but it has to have green on it. The Covenant thing is just because the Covenant background's green. It's the only reason why we're even allowing that. I agree, but I guess it's supposed to keep the feel of the invasion system going, but... Maybe we should be, maybe we'll get to +3. Because, hold on, we have this. We can buy a prism. Give Umbral Ashes. What is it? Whatever, doesn't matter. Purchase. We need one of these. We need the large leather shield. Indeed. And then we can go up top, kill the lizard up there, which will give us a total of 3 Twinkling Titanite, which then puts us to use 2 of them to get +2. I don't think there's 2 more that we can get. So maybe +2 is the highest we can get right now. Or at least that I'm aware of. Oh, wrong button. Son of a gun. Right idea, hit the edge. Yeah, hopefully. The damage is okay, but yeah. Let's just go do the 2 drop-offs real quick. Yeah. Does anyone know? Okay, can someone double check for me? For the alcohol drop to get the sun armor, can it be at the bottom nest or does it have to be at the top nest? I just would like someone to verify that. I'm pretty sure it has to be the top one, but I could have read that wrong. Oh, the fog is it's loading. It's supposed to stop like invasions or something. It's just the game loading the area. It's just FromSoft made it. I don't know. It's some weird thing that FromSoft did with trying to prevent something with invasions. All right, we can give it a shot with the bottom one. Watch, it gives us something completely different. Oh, did it do it? Hey. All right, so let's look at it. It does have a... I don't know if it'll have a higher magic resistance, though. It might have higher physical. Okay, it does have higher physical. So that's going to be good for later. But right now, we will have to stick with Pyromancy Garb. Just because it has that higher magic resistance. But yeah, Sunbrow's armor can be used. All right, let's go. Get the crystal lizard. I want to say +2 is the highest you can get with Twinkling Titanite right now. I don't think you can get +3. All right. And then we make our way back down. And once we have this at +3, we're pretty much set to go to take on the Crystal Sage. Okay, reinforce. Yeah, I don't think, no, there's not a way to get the 4 until after Crystal Sage. So we're just gonna have to deal with that. I'll be fine. How much damage is that right now? Damn, 128 would be so nice. But I guess we can work with 109. It's gonna be very low damage though. Especially if I die and I lose the Ember. Okay. That's right, we skipped that, so we gotta run back. Trying to think. I guess it's faster to go this way. Alrighty. Hopefully, really, when it comes to the Crystal Sage fight, when you do it I guess you would say the normal way, where you gotta partake in the gimmick. Yeah, it's our best weapon currently. I guess I could test to see if the other shield would out damage it at +4, but I don't think it will. Oh shit, wait a minute. When did the invader just show back up? I guess maybe it's 50-50. Yeah, this is also why I kind of prefer two-handing it. I can block and then attack. But probably for bosses, we'll single hand. Alright, fun part. Oh, that's true. We can use both shields. Oh, how much weight is that going to put me on, though? That is true. I guess that's fine. Shield up. Oh, God. Why do you have to hit me? I was confident it wasn't going to rotate back and hit me, but I was wrong. Not until the DLC or you kill Osiris. Lovely damage. I don't know if the gimmick's gonna happen here or not. Sounds like it. I missed. Fuck. I didn't realize that was the real one. I thought it was a fake. Fuck. Let's go! First try, baby! First try! Let's go! The power of JK leads. When you cosplay as JK, you never fail. Alright, time for a dad joke. I just built an ATM that only gives out coins. I don't know why no one's thought of it before. It just makes sense. Alright. I don't know if JK was here, but I don't know if I did good enough. I don't know if JK's around to approve. The seductive stare. Just again, like I said, every time after every boss, just drop. Everyone's like, I'm out. I didn't sign up for this. I didn't sign up to be tortured. That stare is less I'm enjoying a terrible pun and more my soul just left my body. Shit, don't die. Well, JK said go emotionalist. Maybe I went to more dread. The internal pain is showing. Let me... Well, we're cosplaying as him, so it's supposed to go that route. Can we leave the puns to JK? When you're cosplaying as him, isn't it kind of wrong not to? And it's only gonna be after every boss. That's only 25 jokes. Hey, look, it's better than my original idea. It was supposed to be every 30 minutes. But let's see. Can we get 20k at this point by selling shit? We should get... We have to suffer too? It's part of the challenge run for everybody. $800. Purchase. Oh, I don't want to purchase, I want to sell. Sell 3. We're 400 shy. What can we sell? 4,000 shy. It's at 400. We're almost there. We're almost there. Shit.
Ashen one.
I don't, fuck, where we're gonna get the other 2K from? Trying to think. Yeah, we only just gotta do a DLC. I'm trying to think though how to get 2 more K without dying. Or any dangerous way. Ads, thanks for the follow, man. I don't feel like I'll be able to kill. He's not gonna, he gave me levels. I'm trying to think. There's technically the dude outside we could kill. I'm trying to think if I missed anything that I could grab to sell. Heavy soul arrow is not green. No, it's blue.
Ah, how?
Well, that's true. We could let the giant kill some undead settlers. I'm trying to think. I don't need the shards anymore. We technically don't need Twinkling Tynite anymore. We don't technically need Twinkling Tynite anymore. Because we need Tynite scales to do stuff. Oh yeah, perfect. We'll just sell the Twinkling Tynite. We don't need it. Alright, cool. It's blue. It's blue. It was potentially going to be used in the blue run, but it required Twinkling Tynite, so we didn't use it. Alright, we get that. We can go get... We got the 20K. We can go get the other ring real quick. Go run up top. Let's see, let's see. Go here. I'm just gonna knock, just in case we need the top one at any point. So I'm pretty sure the top one and the bottom one do have different pulls for dropping items. But alright, let's go over here. And then we gotta go all the way down to get the ring. But I guess while we're here, we'll go get the Firekeeper soul thing. So far, the shield only run has not been too bad. It got close, but it has not been too bad. Just looked at all the weapons in DS3 and it looks like... Does it really? You can't get up here, even if you run up the tree, that I'm pretty sure. The tree only lets you access a small section. Trying to remember which side is the safe side. Thanks, Blue Dragon. And this should be the ring. Okay, apparently in the description, to me this, I guess y'all are right. Yeah, it is. Huh. I guess on the wiki it looked more yellowish to me. But yeah, you're right. It is a shade of green. Well, that's gonna be nice. That's gonna be a lot more HP on heal. Had to zoom in on the pic to see on the bottom of the handle some of the... Really? My lord. I would have to double check it. I don't know if it'd be like we need it, especially since we'll have Earthseeker. Unless it's stronger than Earthseeker and Moonlight Greatsword. I don't know if it will necessarily need it. I guess it could be used if it is a bit better, but we'll have to see. But alright, let's go back to the cathedral. Don't think there's anything we need to pick up. We just need to run straight to Ariandel. The only, I guess, next hard part for Ariandel is that we're gonna have to... I forgot his name, but whatever his face with the flaming black sword, we're gonna have to take care of him. Sister Frieda's bodyguard. Or whatever his name is. Okay. Thank you for somehow magically outrunning me. I don't think there's any... Is there even any green spells besides Moonlight Greatsword? Or whatever? Actually, while we're there, I'll grab the estus. I think it's either estus or a bone shard that's right there. Estus shard. Hey, can you find enough with green being green lit? You can use the Moonlight Greatsword? Yep, exactly. Yep. That's the plan. There's... If I can do, or at least feel like I'm... Really? If I can do enough damage with Earthseeker, I would like to go do Dancer early, then Osiris early to get it. But we'll have to see. Yeah, the timer's also green. Everything's green. Wow. Alright. There we go. Light the bonfire. Talk to our good old friend who wants us to touch him, which we gladly accept. All right. Go get the bonfire. Bad touch, bad touch. Old man, no swiping. Old man, no swiping. Don't throw it at me. Yep. Rod. Wow, I did. Holy fucking, the dog did a shit ton of damage. Well, getting this. Okay, motherfucker. I didn't think he was gonna catch up to me in time. He normally kind of takes a minute. A very, very mad dog. Yes, they do. They do. Not worth it, but they do. Son of a gun. Really? Yay, penalties. Oh, damn, the dog got smart. Where am I going? Wrong way. DS3 is the one Souls game where you can get more fist damage with strength. Yep. It is. DS2, you can get... Well, you can use the ring in DS2 to be absolutely broken with this. So DS2, you can actually get more damage than with Fist because of the ring. Also, Bloodborne scales with it as well. So technically, Bloodborne also did it before that as well. This Bloodborne scales with strength and skill. And you also get the visceral damage with it, which stays. I have not. The only reason why I haven't done DS3... Oh, I've done fist weapons. I have not done bare fist. The only reason why I don't do it is because it's been done by so many... When I mean DS3 has been beaten by so many people with bare fist, I'm just like, it's not worth it. And there's no point to it. But I've done fist weapons for DS3. Alright, light that up. And then we can head back, go to the other side, drop the bridge. And this is where the fun part's gonna begin. Because we gotta lure that dude near an edge and hopefully hit him all. And once we hit him off, we just gotta run up some stuff, and we shouldn't be too far from... Oh, that's true, we don't have to break the bridge, but... We shouldn't be too far from Earthseeker. The only bad part, I guess, for Earthseeker, I think it's guarded by 2 enemies. So you just gotta get past 2 enemies. And down we go. All right. Oh, okay. This part can also be a pain in the ass. Yeah, apparently Captain American style. The screams jump scared you. Yeah, the early part of Arendelle is not the most pleasant. Alright, that's lit. Make our way. In the knees. Leave the Green Day playlist on in the background. If only I wouldn't get copyright strike for it. I just no-hit Renala in the Elden Ring DLC with an unupgraded rapier and was one-shotted, was miserable, but my ego said I could do it. So wait, so you did get it? So you did pull off the no-hit on the DLC, right, Han? Because by your statement, it says you did no hit, but then it says you got one-shotted, so I'm a bit confused. Has now become a horror YouTuber. Yes, took me 3 hours and I did no damage. Hell yeah, man. Congrats. Nice. That is no easy feat, my man. Alright, this is the actual challenge. I gotta make that dude fall off an edge, and it's not gonna be easy. Come on. Yeah. I'm also pretty sure he could one-shot me. Oh, didn't one-shot me. That's nice. The game knows he's near the edge. Wrong direction. I was hoping if I could get him behind the tombstones. The game really doesn't want him to be there. Oh, the side of the building? I've never done it before that I recall. No, he just de-aggroes really hard. Okay. Ah, that's on me. I thought I could get a hit in right there, but I didn't. I knew this part was probably gonna be harder than the boss fights. Oh, so you have him do a jump attack on you and he jumps over. Wow, wow. J.K. Lee's dead by throwing knives. Okay. Another asshole thing that FromSoft did. Put that motherfucker in the way. Yep, every time, because NPC fights are not balanced at all. Do you even de-aggro? You don't. Use what? Moonlight Greatsword? Yeah, it's gonna be used, but you gotta kill Osiris. You can't just pick it up. But yeah, once we kill Osiris, we can use it.
I've seen your everything.
Okay. Oh, he rolled. Nice. Wow. Okay. Yeah, FromSoft does not know how to make good NPC fights. They're pretty bad at it. Why did the knight get a terrible sunburn while exploring the graveyard? Because he forgot his Dark Soul screen. And then the best part about it is that you gotta freaking like one-shotted from the throwing knives? What? He's proven otherwise, though. He's proven otherwise. Kind of headline to read after he just announced his trip to UK. Was it two back-to-back? I thought it was just one throw. Thank you, FromSoft, for having an enemy that's a pain in the ass that you have to force the fight just for a shortcut. Oh wait, even further back? So I'm not even far back enough? I just completed my SL1 run of Elden Ring. Hey, nice, man. Favorite food? I'd probably say overall it's pizza. I want to say it's the most consistent thing that I really enjoy. Probably pizza and fried shrimp. Probably the two things I really like. You know, you'll say tombstones. There's a lot of tombstones. Oh, that's it. There we got it. I see what y'all did. There we go. Perfect. He literally walked off himself. Nice. Nice. Actually, I've never been to the side. What's... Oh my god, evil tree. Never mind. I don't care about the item. Oh, I love pizza, man. Like, breakfast pizza is amazing. Like, with cold pizza. Like, if I could have pizza every day, I definitely would. I think that's one thing I probably could handle having every day. Even probably fried shrimp, I could handle having every day. Now, fried shrimp is not a morning thing. That's definitely a dinner thing, but... Sees evil tree lady. You guys go. I'll hold her off. I'll take one for the team, guys. Y'all go. It's okay. I'll be the willing sacrifice. All right. I kind of remember how to get to it from here. Kind of. Actually, you know what? Before I potentially lose the 9K, I'm gonna go actually use them. Breakfast pizza from a gas station is what I buy every day on my way to work. See, I knew it. I knew it could be a good business. Okay, hear me out. I've been having a business idea where you open a pizza joint near a college campus, or it could be on it, but you serve, you know, warm pizza at dinner time, but then you can use the leftover pizza that doesn't get bought for breakfast for college students who are coming by in the morning. Like, win-win. And then if they want a warm one, you know, you can warm it up for them. You can hear me? But, like, I had this idea since I was in college. I just never done I never committed to this idea.
Well,
Thank you. I love cold pizza.
ashen mud then she forgive me.
If I ever make enough money, I'm gonna start it. Start the business. Commit to it. I don't know if 16 is enough, so I'm just gonna dump it all into it. I know you need 20 something to single-hand it, so at least get it going. So Earthseeker scales more with strength, but it does scale a bit with faith as well. I'm thinking we get faith at most to 25 or 30, and we stop it there. Because I do think Moonlight Greatsword might have the highest damage output by the end. There's only two. It's just Earthseeker and Moonlight Greatsword that I'm aware of. I don't think any of the halberds are green. Is it really a health violation to use cold? Really? Huh. I didn't know that. I guess it makes sense. Wait, hold on. If it's kind of interesting. It's a health violation. But people can take it home. Now, hear me out. What happens if you freeze it overnight? So technically, couldn't you freeze it? What would be the safe serving temperature on pizza? There has to be a workaround for this. There has to be. Alright, I want to say you have to go up like this hill. I've never been to this section before, but I'm pretty sure it's this way. You gotta pass by the bell. Okay, this part I vaguely remember. I think there's a spot you go to and you fall down. I just make it with breakfast ingredients. Alright, we got Earthseeker, so that's good. I'm curious if he aggroes. Because I'm behind him. Oh, he does. Wow. I honestly didn't think he was going to aggro. But alright. And we got the bad boy, Earthseeker. We got us a build, ladies and gents. We got ourselves a build. Almost 2 hours in, we got our first weapon. Hey, Lost, how's it going, my dude? Alright, now we need to go back to Cemetery of Ash. We need to go we gotta go kill some Tynite, giant Tynite lizards for their, Tynite skills. Yeah, they were, yeah. Also, we get a cool... Actually, we could probably try it out on the giant Tynite lizard. Apparently, Earthseeker has, I think, it's either ground quake or something like that, or earthquake. I can't remember. I love how versatile pizza is. Generally use my leftover pasta as the topping of a pizza. Yeah. Every time I see green, I have to think of Ninjago Master Wu saying your elemental power is green. It's delayed AoE that does decent damage. I've heard it's okay. Yeah. Hey, Onslaught Winter. Oh wait, are you rolling? No? It's okay at base right now, so far. I missed. There's the stagger. I missed that. I might die. Did they just posture break him in like one hit? I'm not gonna lie, I think it did posture break him. Like, it literally hit, and then the second hit, and he just instantly broke. So it might not do much damage, but I think it does a shit ton of posture damage. It does seem very situational to use, but we'll have to try it out more. I don't know how often we'll use it, because I don't know how great the damage potential is, but we'll see. Yeah, it's very nice, yeah, with the Estus shard. Especially with the Estus Flax only being +2. Alright. So we got that scale. I'm pretty sure we only need one to upgrade, so let's go get the +1. I want to say we only need one. I could be wrong. But let's go get it upgraded, and then we'll go get another one. And then there's another one that we can get at the Deacons of the Deep. Reinforce. Yep, just need one. Perfect. So now we need 2, which we should get by killing the 2 lizards. I don't think there's any crystal lizards with Tynite scales over here. I don't think, besides over here. Let me go at the chapel. I hope whatever Souls game is next, they reduce the overtune damage, even just base. Well, are we talking about the next, like, legit PvE one they make? Or are we talking about Duskblood, which is their online multiplayer one? Yeah, I would, yeah, I'm gonna do the special. I'll probably, well, I can't use the Learning Skulls, can I? Oh, shit. So I hope the damage is decent. Because I guess you can go, if you can find the right time to do it, you just go. Dude, that and see how much it does. Hopefully it's enough to kill him. Hopefully. Or hopefully it staggers the fuck out of all of them. That'd be kind of great. You just stagger loop them. They just flips them. It just keeps knocking them down to the ground, so you can just keep staggering them over and over. That'd be funny. Everybody jump. I don't have the torch. That's okay. I'm curious if we have the armor sun on, or the armor of the sun. I think it's armor of the sun. I knew it. Damn. Okay, from some. Okay, from some. I'm gonna die. I somehow made it. I got literally stuck on an edge. I'm gonna have to de-aggro then. I am not fighting him. That was 1 HP in the dream for sure. Is it Dark Souls 3 that's a green turtle shell? I want to say that's Elden Ring. I don't think DS3 has a green turtle shell, unless I'm remembering wrong. Yeah, even the initial. Oh, dude, it staggered. Oh, you're gonna lose the stagger though. So the stagger ended up happening on the initial hit. The damage isn't horrible. That was a running attack. It's a normal like axe. So if you get him close enough, you can. But dude, the posture breaking is fucking nuts. I want to say that's the only crystal, or the only giant crystal lizard dude here, so we should be fine. Titanite shard. So, okay, will your videos be no narrations anymore? Yeah, it's just for currently I'm burnt out on scripted, so I'm just doing stream highlights. 2 years straight, I worked every day, every week, writing scripts, and I just can't do it anymore. I got to the point where like even sitting down to look at the white docs was just making my stomach sick. So I couldn't do it anymore. I had to do something else. So maybe after a long break I'll come back, but I don't know, to be honest with you. It was the scripting took a massive toll on me. We got 9K. I could go spend that. Yeah, I guess technically if I got a writer, but then I don't know how that works. If you're paying a script writer to do the work for you, it's like, do you tell them what you want in the story? Then how do you have them write the story for you? Like, you know what I mean? The script writer part seems weird to have. Like, I don't even know how people do that, where they have script writers to write their YouTube video scripts. I don't even know how that works. At that point, it's like, it almost feels like it's not even the person doing it anymore. We got enough. Yeah. I don't think people understand how hard it gets, to be honest. Like, imagine trying to write a script every week from bosses and games you've played repetitively for 2 years straight. And then you're trying to come up with something new and refreshing to say, and most of the time you can't. And then, because we're not fortunate enough to be in the same position as, like, Lemon or someone who can do other games, because it's very hard to branch out of anything Souls-like oriented. You don't get any variation, you don't get any breathing room. Plus, if your video doesn't bring in enough views, you don't get to take a break, you gotta do the next run, you gotta finish it, you gotta start scripting it. You gotta hurry up and get it out, because if you don't get a video out, you can't pay your bills. So that's just how this works. It's a cycle that we understood, and it's unfortunately, it does take a toll when you're trying to keep meeting quotas over and over and over and over. It's the reality of YouTube, at least YouTube scripting, for that matter. Now, granted, if you got people making enough, like, you know, making enough money from doing it and you can take breaks, it's probably not bad. But the way I know for me, JK, and a couple of others, you're working nonstop. Like, I haven't actually taken a break. Well, I have taken days off occasionally. But let me put it this way. I have not taken an actual legitimate day off in, like, a year, 2 years. So, there's a reason why eventually a lot of YouTubers burn out. It's almost a job that doesn't stop. Ah, shit. We're supposed to go upgrade the weapon. Yes, doing it this way, I'm actually having a lot more fun. Like, hanging out with y'all, doing these weird, quirky runs that would have been extremely hard for me to script. It's been very fun doing it this way. This is way more enjoyable, this route. At least currently, than scripting. Don't get me wrong. I loved doing those scripting, coming up with really fun moments, teaching the informations to new players, getting people excited for, like, Kazan, Neo 2, Lies of P. Like, that stuff was all really great. I enjoyed all of it. But the constant, non-stop work gets you. And unfortunately, that's the YouTube life. It can be that way, you know. Alright. No, not estus. Reinforce the weapon. I'm broke. Wait, am I missing a scale? They only have one scale? What scale? Oh, I didn't go get the other scale yet. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. We're supposed to go back here. Actually, we did not unlock it yet, but we can do that real quick. Actually, it's easier to go the other way. I forgot the other Titanite scale dude is by the, it's in Farron Keep. And let's travel. It did convince me to try Neo, which in turn taught me that my old, because I can play for like 45 minutes at a time. Yeah, it depends, Neo too, especially on the system, yeah. Glad to hear this streaming thing is fun for you. Yeah, I really enjoy it. It's fun because I can do like weird fun runs with y'all, and it's like, oh cool, like you don't need to try to come up with a very... Trying to script like randomizers and stuff gets really hard. Whereas like, I don't know, we could do some like weird stuff, like where every time I have to level up, I have to do a roll, and depending on that roll, I level up an X stat or something. I think we came up with something similar like that in for DS1. Like, for every time I level up, I have to level a different stat, and when I level up that different stat, I have to use a different weapon of that stat orientation. Something like that. Like, that's something fun. That would be really hard to eventually script, because you're going to have to stop and do every level going over with it, which it flows better in a stream highlight format. Why are you here? You look how is that a good thing? I've had both things. I have people say I don't look how I sound, and I have people who say I do look how I sound, and I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Damn, I can't watch the stream because I'm still playing DS2 DLC. It'll take ages to reach DS3. Good night. No worries. Help. Take it easy, my dude. So, it's such a double-edged sword, to put it that way. Like, I think... to a degree, almost scripting content can be an easier foothold into YouTube as a career, but stream highlights is harder. But once you get an audience, I would say stream highlights is actually almost better. It's weird. There's a certain tipping point where one's better in the beginning, but one's later in the mid to end game. Is the way to like kind of look at it. Perfect example is a lot of big streamers kind of did that, right? Like, I know Asmongold did WoW content where he was doing videos on different, you know, PvP stuff. I don't know about the lore, but he did stuff about it first. And then he transitioned into streaming. And I think a lot of other big, like, This guy's Toast did the same thing with whatever the card game he did. A lot of big streamers kind of did that at first. They did like a YouTube site thing at first, and then they converted into doing streamer stuff. So there's only a handful of content creators that I know that started off strictly doing stream highlights, and I'm pretty sure the only one I can even come to the top of my head is Gino. Maybe Little Aggie. Like, they're the only two I can think of. Of who just strictly did stream highlight type of stuff, and that's it. Even Scumnut did like informational videos on Elden Ring of like, oh, you can do this in Elden Ring, like this build is really strong, or you can go do this X, Y, or Z. So I would say most often or not, you start off in that one part and then you can move your way into the next direction. Damn it. I thought like, oh, I did. I'm getting sidetracked with all the dogging. I'm sorry. I need to go switch to the other one to go fight the giant crystal dude. Oh, Zully the Witch. That's true. Zully the Witch recently started doing streaming stuff. That's true. I think you need a strong community and presence before you can switch fully. Yeah, I would agree with that, R-Dog. Because if you try to do it off the bat, it's not that easy, to be honest. Streaming, like, if you don't have a community or doing some way to bring people to your streams, there's no way to get really discovered, to be honest. Because, you know, Twitch isn't that great. YouTube's okay for streaming, but it's, you know, it's not the most, like, best platform for streamers. Yo, Gino streamed for a fucking long-ass time. That dude was doing, like, insane DS3 no-hit runs for, like, way before Elden Ring. Like, way before. And he was streaming all of it. Yeah, it just so happened when Elden Ring hype came in, it elevated him. Because I want to say the video that really popped off Gino was his bare fist video. And then after that, obviously, if you got the audience and you can keep that momentum, you can keep going. But, like, no, I would never say, like, there's no, like... I know it makes scripting look bad in that way, but I think there's a right way to go about it. Like I said, unfortunately, when you try to do YouTube as a career, I think you can overly obsess about meeting numbers and then getting to the point like, oh, I need to pay my bills, I need to hit this metric, I need to do X, Y, or Z. And then when you're never giving yourself that time to breathe and take a break, which a normal job is supposed to do, you end up burning yourself out, especially if you're doing it for multiple years. And you think you can do it, but in reality, it hits you and you really can't. Like, I was that person, I was like, oh, I can do it. No, I was wrong. It caught up to me, big time. Would you say writing scripts at first would be good to start in, to get into it, and find writing script stuff like Dark Souls a ton of fun? If you find it fun, you want to do it, I would say keep doing it. I think perfect example, I think, like, when I talked to, like, Doomwolf, which this is, you know, it's nothing really, like, I would say it's private, but, like, he says, like, I was telling him, I was like, man, like, you should try to give, because I was telling him to do streaming stuff because I enjoy watching his streams when he does it, because the dude's an insane Sekiro player. He was telling me that he really loves writing scripts, that he doesn't mind doing some stream stuff, but he wants to keep writing scripts, and I think that's probably a good balance, too. If that you want to do scripts and you love it so much and you have the passion for it, and then you also want to do a little bit of streaming, you could do the hybrid way of kind of like what JK's doing. And I think that's really cool as well, especially if you have the passion to keep writing the scripts and you're enjoying it. Oh yeah, no problem. I prefer to be honest about things. I don't like to... I think a lot of content creators maybe want to, like, sell our lives as, like, this glamorous, like, rose-tinted goggles type of thing, and I just wanted to be more transparent. I think some people do have it pretty chill in the YouTube sphere and streaming sphere, but not everybody. And I would say it's not the majority that have it super smooth, to be honest with you. When I can, I put them on the side, and I watch them. So a lot of times I don't have a lot of free time, but I do my best to support, you know, everyone in the bonfires I can. So, like, if I'm working on something or doing anything, I'll always put... Oh, that almost ended very badly. That almost ended whole badly. Actually, what's the heavy tech look like? How is that bad? Dude, for a second, I was about to die. I was about to be a goner. Ooh. But yeah, anything that is made by the bonfire, even if I don't have time to watch it, I always put it on a monitor somewheres or somewheres and make sure it plays from the beginning to the end to help them out as much as I can. I might not be able to sit there and watch it because I gotta go do something else, you know what I mean? But I'll do my best to support them as much as possible. This is a green weapon deal. I know it's kind of hard with the picture, but it might be hard to see here. But if you go look it up, it's called Earthseeker. It has like, it's like that, it's like a penny when it gets rusted, or anything bronze when it gets rusted. It has that green color to it. See, if I actually learned how to do videos and auto editing and maybe improve system, because at best I could do 720p 30 fps, everything will be scripted because I suck at games, but decent jokes. Hey, that's really all you got to do. You got to remember the same day. Being a YouTuber is you're an entertainer. You're here to entertain someone, and either it's your skill level that you're doing it, or it's the jokes and comedy or type of relief you give to someone. So if you know, you're passionate about it and you feel like you can do that, go for it. Hell, if I could do it, I know anyone could do it, to be honest with you. I said, I will always say this, give it a shot. If you really want it bad enough, give it a shot. I don't want to deter people away from it. But I do want to give people at least a realistic view of what could go down if you don't take the right steps. If that makes sense. I don't want, you know, someone to get into it and then they end up in this horrible spiral and they don't feel like they can get out of it, or, you know. It's not a place I want anyone to be in. Alright, let's do this. Reinforce. Add that bad boy. I don't think we can get it any harder. Do I have an estus shard? No. Alright, I think we should go kill the deacons. Let's go kill the deacons. Try to get some more levels, and then maybe take on Dancer and see what the damage is. There's a chance. A slim, very slim chance. If it gets me $100 a month a year from now, it'll be worth it. Hey, that's how I see it too with some stuff. You gotta play it small and just let it compound. Compound's great. It'll slowly build over time, you know? To be honest, I have a feeling every time I think about doing content, I have the feeling that I would take the comments to heart. That is true. You can't take comments too seriously sometimes. You don't know, you know, what it is, how that person's feeling, or why they're commenting that, or they're just wanting to be a troll, you know? But yeah, you kind of just learn to either ignore the comments, or what I like to do, and I think it's a little bit more healthy, and I guess it could also be unhealthy. Hey, NG Plus, how's it going, my man? Is that I'll kind of type out the maybe angry rant that I want to do, but I don't send it to the commenter. I type it out, I get it off my chest, and then I delete the message. And then I just heart their message. And so that when you heart the... YouTube's weird. So you can't just not see the message in your studio every time. It will just keep showing up. If you don't comment on it or heart it, the comment will constantly keep being shown in your face. So after you did your little venting and you deleted the message, you can heart it, and then you'll no longer see the message. But that would be my advice if you're worried about it. But I would always say don't take it as, like, you know, if you feel like it would hurt, like, you know, affect you too much, then maybe I would advise against it. But you do have to have somewhat of a thick skin to deal with the comment section. But the comment section can be an amazing place with a lot of lovely people giving amazing, you know, feedback and good vibes. And then you got some people, not so much. Not so much. Or hear me out, return fire. Oh, that was almost bad. Oh, no. Oh, I made it. I'm alive. Dude hit as hard as one of the DLC guys. Yeah, the comments you don't interact with is considered like an unseen message that gets shown to you all the time, because in case you missed it, yeah. That's the bad part. I wish they would, like, it's very simple. It's like solution for the fix. All they would have to do is let us do, like, yeah, we check red. So, like, if we read it, it goes away. Because that's my issue with YouTube comments, is like it just never goes away, and there's no way to just like, hey, I read it. Can this go away? But no, I guess the message is the I read it. Because even liking, funny enough, even liking the comment or anything like that does not get rid of it. And down we go for the shortcut, because we gotta play it safe. I was thinking about, yeah, I'll kill the first giant, maybe. I don't think there's any need to kill the second giant. Could you not just read the negative comments in a minion voice? You could do that as well. It makes a negative comment linger for far longer than it needs to. It does. It so does for some reason. I think it'd be cool if you build the narrative. The backlogs does that in many videos. Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely nothing wrong with taking inspiration of, you know, a video style format. Because that's how a lot of us, like, you know, do it. Like, a lot of my editing choices, a lot of my editing choices were actually because I saw it on other videos, and I was like, oh, that's really cool. And then I just kind of learned how to do it. I just Googled, I'm like, how do you do this? Or you just start experimenting in the editor and be like, oh, how do you do this? How do you do this? And then you just learn different tricks over time. And then same thing with scripting, you just start refining it. I will say this, your first video is not going to be the masterpiece you want it to be. And it doesn't matter how many times you revise it, it's not going to change anything. I use Premiere Pro, but I actually advise against it, to be honest. I would actually say you should do DaVinci Resolve. It's free. Well, it's a one-time purchase. I'd say it's free. It has a free version. It's a one-time purchase. You get free updates even after that one-time purchase. And Premiere Pro is a subscription base where you got to pay it every month. Unfortunately, I'm in the ecosystem of it, so I'm just stuck with it. Dung pie. Oh, dude. You know what the funniest thing is? So, y'all know the Bloodborne video where I did 26 weapons, like all one run? Did y'all know when I finished that video, I hated it. I hated it with everything, and I thought it was going to perform horribly. I was like, this is the worst video I have ever made. And I'm like, whatever. And I posted it. Best performing video I have ever had. And see, people still tell me to this day how much they love the video. I'm like, oh, I'm glad y'all like it. I think as anything you do in a creative format, you're going to be very harsh and critical on yourself. Even if it is very good and probably something that people will love and think is fantastic, you're going to constantly keep criticizing it. You're going to be like, no, but this could be better. No, this could be better. So that's why I always say, if you want to do YouTube and you're worried about your first video, just post the video. Just post the video. Just do it. Just go for it. Do it. There's no harm in doing it. Not gonna lie, it's one of your best, and for me, one of the best BB videos I've seen. Thank you. I appreciate it. Like I said, at the time in my head, I feel like I didn't do it good enough. Pardon me, Kane, but have you heard the word of our Lord and Master, the great and powerful extended car warranty? Unfortunately, I've heard it many times. But yeah, that was my goal with DS, or with Bloodborne, was to make sure I did each weapon as justifiable as possible. Because I like, even now, there's certain tier lists that I see, or ranking videos that I see that drive me nuts. That drive me absolutely nuts. Like, there's so many things you don't, like, they miss. Like, they're not taking in beast blood pellets. They're not taking in paper if it, if it can use paper, if it cannot use paper. There's so many factors, so many ranking videos don't take into account, and it drives me absolutely mad. So, I am glad people do appreciate the, somewhat of the depth that I went into for it. Allow me to thump my holy automotive Bible at you, beginning of the Pontiac Firebird 1989. All right, we don't have enough for that. We got levels. I'm getting distracted by talking. Let's level up. Let's try to get some more damage real quick. We almost can one-hand it. 323 is actually really not bad early game. Does anyone know what the base damage is for Dark Hand?
Farewell, Ashen One.
I am curious if we're close to it. Obviously, she's Dancer's weak to dark damage, but if we're, you know, close to it, it means we have a shot. My computer can handle streaming and recording. Doesn't look too bad. Oh, nice. I do say usually recording is easy. Like if you're not streaming, it is easier on computer if you're just strictly recording. Streaming and record. Actually, it's one of my to-do list is that I got my second computer working finally. I need to get it set up where I could do the dual system, where you have the one PC playing the game, and then the other PC is recording the software while streaming it. Dark Hand is 314. Okay, but then you gotta take resistance into it. So okay, it's not too far off. So I think the damage should be fine once if we get a few more levels. Ah shit, I didn't get mana flask, but that's okay. Oh. Then yeah, I would go DaVinci Resolve. Most of the features behind the paywall are advanced, so you won't need them. Yep, very true. That's what I told a buddy of mine. He wanted to do editing. I told him, like, do DaVinci Resolve. Just do it that way, please. Good advice from our teacher, okay, and I appreciate it, deal. I think my coaching background might help out a little bit. One of these days, our Lord, 1989, the Holy Child was born from the mind of a human engineering. The Firebird was birthed by the great parent, Pontiac. Lemon's just getting a whole lore system going. Oh, you mean the Pin of Shane? That's an option. That's a style point of view you could do, yeah. 171 base physical damage and 150 base dark damage, I think. Do you write? Oh, that's really cool. Do you write books or what do you write for? Working on a fan game for Might and oh, okay, so you do scripting or story scripts for video games? That's really cool. First attempt, hopefully. We're not using Alluring Skull, so it'll be interesting. The damage is fantastic, though. One-shotting stuff is really good, which is not, you know, it's not nuts. Storylines, information for worlds, species, lots of lore stuff. That's really cool, Lemon. That's really cool. I wish maybe when I was younger, so I was never good at, like, long-form story stuff or making lore stuff. I was always good at, like, short story stuff. But yeah, I always did enjoy writing as well, especially when I was younger. What is the pin of shame? So if someone makes like you would say a really stupid comment on your video, some YouTubers will pin that stupid comment so everyone can look at it. They call it the pin of shame. Hey, Isa, how's it going? All right, the question is, do I save do I save one of the procs on these guys? I feel like I should save it for the big boy. Cause like I could. Why are you being that way? I had a feeling I was gonna get hit. 2 hits to kill? That's not bad. Written in language and a religion? Dude, that's fucking sick. I think we gotta hit one more time, no? Yeah, one more time. Did he get one of the tall bastards? Yeah, it did. I have a feeling we're gonna have to dodge that. And it moved. Who are you going into? Alright, that should summon them. I could be wrong. Come on, get it up, get it up, get it up. Yeah. Oh, come on, come on. Oh, I don't have enough mana. I don't have enough mana. Oh, that was amazing. That was fucking amazing. That was so cool. Oh, I regret not getting the mana flask. That was so sick. Oh, that was dope. Dude, you literally could stun lock him. That's amazing. That was really cool. I know apparently this weapon like falls off towards like in-game stuff, but that was really cool. That might actually be the best way to face them. If you have enough mana and you could just spam it. Oh, that was so cool. Alright, we got some stuff. We don't need anything from the Deacon, so we can pop their soul. Okay, you may have to get the rights to jump around for the edited version. Yeah. How much do you think that's gonna cost me? How much money you think that's gonna rack up on the video expense? Alright, just gonna cost you a measly 5k. It's okay.
Well, very
How much damage? That's 342. How much more have I put into faith? Oh no. Oh, no. We're just putting into strength. Alright, let's see if we could take on Dancer now. And granted, I could get two-shotted. Alright, also let me see. The fence on this is better. But it is ooh. No, 65. It just puts me in medium roll. So we can wear Solaire's armor. It does have green on it. A little bit better physical defense. Let's throw on some green blossoms as well. But yeah, I think we have a good chance of killing Dancer. I think. Could you check if the split leaf greatsword appears green to your eyes? Split leaf? I don't think I've even heard of that greatsword, but I can check it on my phone real quick. Oh, we gotta do a dad joke. We killed the boss. Hold on. I almost forgot. We gotta do a dad joke. Let's see. Okay. Why do crabs never volunteer? Because they're shellfish. Alright, I did it. I'm sorry. I had to. It's part of the rules. Alright, we're moving on. That's how you lose 1,000 subscribers in 1 second. Shield your ears. The fire is coming. It's the JK Lays run. What do you want me to do? I have no choice. I'm obligated. Why is it Rizzy? Unsubscribe. I don't blame you, to be honest. I kind of expect it at this point. What do you call a mafia done in witness protection as a house cleaner? What? Oh yeah, the split leaf. I'm sorry. Funny thing is, I used this exact weapon to kill the Deacons in my DS3 normally video, and I made a mashup of jump around the Deacons OC for the fight. That's sick. I need to go watch that bit. Hey, Madman! Of course, Lemon. Of course. Alright, well, I'm supposed to look up something about a split leaf greatsword. Dark Souls 3 split leaf greatsword. Why did it go to the AI thing? I didn't want the AI. That's a brown. You know, nope, that's brown, my good man. That is 100% brown. If there's green on it, I don't know where. But alright, let's see how well this goes. T14's not bad. I was a little slow. Ah, I deserve that death. I played that bad. Thank you, Sir Caught, for the follow, man. I played that one really bad. Dancer's a female. I gave him dad goat. I thought I read. Oh, there's another one. Unlike Father's Day, Sunday is celebrated every week. It is indeed. It is indeed. The boss counter sheet. I should not be reading chat. I did it again. I got greedy. I got greedy. I know I can do this. I'm being greedy. I'm wanting to swing a little bit faster. Maybe I should go one-handed here. One-handed might be a little bit quicker for 2 hits while I get to keep the safety of rolls. Did I hit the death counter? I'm blanking out. So I did not hit it, so I need to hit it. I actually got a stagger that time. Why? God damn it. I'm dead. I was getting like pissed that she was moving into the corner and I wasn't paying attention. You don't want her to go over there at all. So I need to do one more time. Okay. Trying to figure out if it's safer for me to just, if it's safer to just do one hits and be very patient or be aggressive. It's hard to tell. You never know with Dancer. Sometimes you're better off being a speed demon, and then other times you're better off just being a bit patient. I wanted to roll to the left, not into the attack. Thank you. Yeah, if I take any stability damage, I'm fucked here. Without being embered, it's not going to be a pretty fight. The issue is it's a slow weapon. You can't really be, and you're not doing like insane damage to like stagger her a lot. So you got to be very cautious about when you're hitting. I honestly thought I made it. Really? Wait, it went that far back? Okay. I did not want the roll attack because it's too short. Oh, she got stuck. Okay. That was fucking... Oof. Okay, focus. The damn kick, man, just scared the fuck out of me, but we did it. Woo! But we did it. Early dancer done. Whew, whew, whew. Spicy. Dude, I honestly, I don't know how I survived. That was Sunbro armor energy right there. The Sunbro armor carried the defense. That was a, whew. Thank you, everybody. I honestly thought I was dead. I thought it died right there. Yeah, I'm not the big. I think her arena would be nicer if it was a bit bigger, but you know, it is what it is. All right. Starting to regret these dad jokes after every boss. Let's see what we got. We'll see what we got. I got to pull the list back up. Let's see. I told my wife... Sorry. I told my wife she should embrace her mistakes. She gave me a hug. That one's kind of actually true. I'm pretty sure if I told that one to my girlfriend, she would say the same thing. That's just honesty at that point, really. It's not even a dad joke, it's just real shit. But alright, we got the 60K. Dislike button, I don't blame you. I'm gonna go dislike it myself. Alright, we don't need Dancer Soul, so we can pop it. So this one is where I think we need to be safe. We're gonna split the levels between Vigor and damage. Because there's only so much more damage we're going to get out of this. Like, I think we can pick up a few more scales. Maybe, I don't know how much more. But we'll do, I think we'll put their strength at 30 for now. Because obviously upgrades are going to do more for us than long. Like right now, 29 to 30 is literally 1 point of damage. So it's really not that much. Honestly, it's not even worth putting the point into it, to be honest with y'all. So let's get Vigor to 20. Honestly, we could go more, but let's go 20. And let's get intelligence up, because if we want to use Moonlight, we're going to need 26. I think you missed the joke. Oh, yeah, that's too much of a truth. You're right. All right, we got that up booming. That's good. I want to say, fuck, I don't remember. Lautrix Castle has quite a bit of Titanite scales in my brain. I remember where some of them are at. I don't remember if Osiris has... I want to say there's like a Titanite scale near Osiris. The armor set with like no headpiece looks so funny. Just a big chesty boy. I guess it fits the theme of being thick cake JK leads. But I think we can just go get some stuff set up with Osiris. We can get some Estus shard. I want to say there's a Titanite scale near the shortcut. I don't recall there's a Titanite scale before the... J-Cake leads. Oh, damn. That would have been a good one. Oh, fuck. I was supposed to go up that. All right. Let's get us an Estus shot. I think there's one before the shortcut under a ledge. I might be that's what I think as well. It's supposed to be under like a staircase or something. Which I don't know if it's referring to like inside the building. But surprisingly, I think when I normally y'all not. Surprisingly, what I remember looking at online, there's actually like 10 or 13 in Lothric Castle that you can get, which is kind of nuts. How does a robot have a one-night stand? A, it nuts and bolts. Oh, it's the answer. There's not multiple question. For a second, I thought you were giving me a multiple question. Which one is it? Maybe it's this. Yeah, there we go. Open the door. Cool, cool. We should... I want to say, technically, if Lothric Castle has 10, we should get it to... Well, no. We should only be able to get to +3, because I don't think that's going to be 8. Because I need how many? I have 2 right now. You need 4, I believe. For +3. Which means you get 2 more. Oh shit, wait, hold on. If there's 10 in Lothric's castle, that gives you the exact amount I would need to get it to +4. I might have to look up a video where all this shit is at. I know there's like 3 in a chest. Alright, hold on. I need to light this bonfire. My fellow brothers in arms, we don't need a fight like this. You were supposed to all fly into the air and it was going to be a really... Nope, okay. You did it after. That's fine. That's fine. You know, you could have done it before. Y'all didn't have to kill me so quick. It was supposed to be a good, funny moment where y'all all fly in the air, but I guess me dying's more JK Leeds appropriate. He's going to kill me for that one. Yeah, the Mimic drops 3. There's a... I want to say the chest near Sunbro's altar is 3. There's a slab in the Painted World that you could pick up. I don't need that chunk. I want to say that's 6, right? So you have the 3, 3, and then I want to say there's some on the outside you could pick up. That might be just like 1 or 2. Alright, we like you. Oh, Axe Bro versus Axe Bro. Don't delay attack me. Get over here. And flip. Oh my god, that takes... Okay, there you go. It does take a second to pop off. So, I don't know how that's going to work because my whole plan was to do Grave Tender with this to make him fly up and stun lock him, but I don't know how that's going to work out. Yeah, the slab at the top of the ladder that appears after you kill the living tree in the Painted World. Didn't know that. I had no clue that was even a thing. Well, you learn something new every day, gents. Ladies and gents. Can't forget the ladies. I want to say that's Twinkling Titanite right there. That's not a Titanite scale. Oh, and there's Titanite scale down here as well. Ooh. Give me a second. There's a Titanite scale in one of these chests. It is Twinkling Titanite. Thank you. Shame on you. That is -1 dad jokes for our sanity. Oh, dear God. Oh, dear God. Sir, can you... Oh, my... Okay. Okay. Don't die to a basic hollow. Career of being a challenge runner over. I'm just teasing it right now. I'm just teasing ending my career in one fell swoop. Raw, Jim, for those who want to raw it. Didn't finish the sentence. I can't get in trouble for it. Good friend. This way, psycho. Psycho. Come on. You're almost there. You're almost there. You got like 5 steps. Come on. Come on. Come on. You're not wrong. If you think about it, technically Manus was trying to be a hollow. His multi-hit attack is pretty much the same as a hollow, just swinging his arms all around. I don't know if he got stuck, so this might be bad. It's one of these chests that has the scale. Oh, that's... Oh, no. Oh, no. It doesn't take long for him to get down here. There's the scale. It's one scale. That's the funny part. The other 2 are Twinkly Titanite. Whoa, what hit me? What the fuck hit me? Oh, man. No, the dragons are aggro. Wait, what hit me? Was the bomb? Was it an arrow? I don't even know what I got hit by. Because I was like, oh, I'm safe. I can get a heal off real quick. It will be fine. No. This is the worst part when they get aggroed. Fuck. They become so annoying. Honestly, I probably should have got the shortcut first just to be safe, but I didn't do it. Where the hell did you come from? Oh, the stupid mist thing. Really? Wow. See, I don't know when the best time is to run right here because they do this attack a lot. Like a lot. And I don't even know when to go because the fire like takes forever to fade. Like, when does it become safe? I don't know what FromSoft was thinking when they did this. I guess they really don't want you running across right there. Good morning, monkey. How's it going? Dude, oh my god. It's DS2 all over again. Just hordes of enemies. It must just be JK's magic because the number of times you survived with 1 HP hasn't been written. Talk about, yeah. Yeah, I would say the last run, the hammer run, we did pretty good with surviving with 1 HP. Funny enough. I have no healing. I used all of it to get here. At least they get one-shotted. Alright, dead. We gotta kill that dude before he shrieks. What hammer? I can't recall off the top of my head which one I thought was the best. How'd I get an Estus back? Shit, I needed to be up there, but oh well. I think we used it in the last run, but I probably shouldn't. I guess we were trying to be a little bit more strict with the rules this time, since I am allowing Estus. I probably should be a little bit more strict. Because I thought I was like, oh yeah, but now we're like, well, technically no. I didn't realize that was a mechanic. I knew, I guess in Elden Ring, I didn't realize that was in DS3. Yes, yeah, again, learning more new things. And it does look green, making it valid. Also, there's another Titanite scale over here. There's a chest that we can open and get another one. That's just a coin. There should be a scale. Dude's just chilling. Do I have a homeward bone? I don't. We might as well kill the dragon. Or walk into it and die somehow? I guess it was doing an attack at that moment, but okay. Hey, nice monkey. It's kind of random, Isa. It's not, I don't have a set schedule yet. I plan on eventually, but I'm in the process of selling my house and then moving, so I don't want to make anything concrete at the moment. Well, this makes life easier. They're still dead, though. I don't remember if they were guarding a Titanite scale or not. Alright, that's right. Anything red could be green if you're colorblind. I have not gotten that yet. I probably will get in a second. I kind of wanted to go retrieve my 10,000 souls real quick. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Actually, how does this work? I was hoping for more multi-hit damage, but that's okay. Heavy hit? Wow, 606. That's actually quite a bit for a heavy. The Dragon Slayer axe isn't green. I won't be able to. This mimic does not have it. It was the mimic upstairs. Can't remember if there's a Titanite scale on this side. One sec, I'll read that. I just want to make sure none of the enemies come and fuck me in the booty. Again, I just want to say I love watching your videos. It's cool seeing you quite a few different sides of games. I love besides strength builds or my usual dex phase builds. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Did you get the other green shield near the frozen knight? I don't think I did. My god, my man. Alright, you're dead. Go kill Screamer, but Screamer's gonna walk in eventually. I'm gonna kill the guys all around, just in case the mimic. Kind of curious. I think mimics can be poise broken, but we'll try it out. Not as much damage I was like. About 2 hits a stagger, it seems. There we go. That should be 3. Yep. Did I pick up a shield? No, I don't think I did. Unless it's the Spirit Tree Crest Shield. But I think we got that here, actually. Aggro them, run over this way, where bro can't get me. Dude just got slapped the fuck out of. Ran right past me. I don't know if it's a chunk that's over here or if it's a Titanite scale. Hell yeah, hand. Nice. It's either a chunk or a Titanite scale. Eh, it's a chunk. Twinkling Titanite or Titanite scale? Twinkling Titanite. Might be... Yeah, there's a scale. I guess while we're here, we'll get the bone. Undead bone shard. And then we need to go back up for the, not the mimic, but for a normal chest that I believe that has 3. Which I don't know if that puts us at 10. I don't recall. But before I lose 30-something thousand souls, let's go level up real quick.
Very well then.
And let's get that intelligence moving up. We need to get that bad boy up. Is the axe the only green weapon in the game? It is not. We also have Moonlight Greatsword. We just haven't gotten to it yet. We got to kill Osiris, but with having all these Titanite scales that we can get over here, it's potentially a chance for us to get the weapon maxed out. So... Because apparently there's a Titanite slab that we can get in Ariandel that I wasn't aware of. I don't know how easy it is to get that Titanite slab. But yeah, it's a very interesting build. We're like a fast stamina regenerating heavy hitter magic build. Essentially. Because once we get Moonlight Greatsword... We're going to be doing a lot of magic damage. Yeah, that's very true. Because the fun part is Moonlight also takes Titanite scales, so after we get stuff here, we got to get more later. Which shouldn't be too bad, because once you kill Osiris, you can go to Dragon's Peak, and... Dragon's Peak has quite a few Titanite scales, once we complete everything else to upgrade Moonlight, there's quite a bit more. It's pretty easy. You just have to get to the bottom, kill a tree, and climb a ladder. Really? Huh. I probably still should watch a video just to make sure. Okay, we need to head up and go over here. And because we don't need the chunks, I guess we could grab them and sell them. So I'm pretty sure chunks sell for a good bit. And we just need to survive this. Dude just said yoink. And we're down. I don't know if I should try to kill this dude. Woo! Oh, frost crabs. That sounds fun. Let me open the door. There's that chest right there, I believe, also has 3. Yep. That might be all 10. So he's either going to find his way back inside. No, he's going to do that. Okay. I blocked it. Haha. Oh my god! Well, that worked out. You know, just a normal day at the office. Dude, I thought it was like, oh, we made it. He said, the fuck you did. I'm about to fuck your shit up. Because I literally looked at chat and looked back and just saw his face. I was just like, what the fuck? Alright, let's see how many... I think I got everything there, unless there's one hidden somewhere. Dude, that was the longest elevator ride, I know. Like, all of a sudden, it got like 10 feet longer. And you're just like, why is it still going? We did get all 10. Nice. Look at that. Remember, you're not stuck in there with him. He's stuck in there with you. Oh, dude, perfect. That worked out so well. Oh, that dude. The rest of the game is gonna go crazy. Having a good day, Mo. Having a good day, Moo. Having a good day. I believe you need the 15 to make the weapon max. I don't think you need 15, no. Because I did everything in total I needed. It wasn't a +0 weapon. So now we just need a Titanite slab.
Pretty, be careful.
Alright, so now we can try to go get the Titanite slab. Which y'all said it's an Ariandel. We gotta go to the bottom, which sounds lovely. Okay. Also, almost everything from now here is gonna, besides Osiris, is just probably gonna get obliterated. I think the rest of the game is gonna be pretty chill until we get to, like, in-game. But yeah, the rest of the base game is just gonna fly. So we need to go to Ariandel travel. Except when it comes to taxes. You never want big numbers when it comes... Yeah, I agree with that, to be honest. With owning my own business, that is... Whoo! I found out the hard way that I'm supposed to pay quarterly. No one told me that when I started a business. I didn't know I had to do that. Well, YouTube-wise, you know, you don't think of it as a normal business, so you don't look into that. And then you find out at the end of the year, oh yeah, you get punished if you don't do that. I'm like, ah... The slab of the payroll is easy enough to get, well, once you're at the bottom. I'm having a good day too, not going to answer the phone or go outside again today. Things could happen, they will. That's true. Just take it easy inside, my man. And down we go to the depths. I'm assuming this is the one y'all referring to, like you go all the way down here. Don't fuck it up. That got lucky. We're talking about itemized deduction business taxes in the U.S. or special level bullshit. Yeah, they are. All right, y'all say I need to run past some crabs. Is it just like to the left? If it's for weapons, like after I get to, ooh. So do I gotta run past this crab? Is it this? Which tree lady needs to die? I guess is the question. Because it looks like there's two. I've also never fought these guys. I don't know what their attack patterns are. All the way in the back? Oh, wait. How far back is all the way in the back? Oh my god. Holy shit, FromSoft. Oh my god, she's so good. Oh my god. That was one of the longest combos I have ever fucking seen. I thought she was done. And it's like, nah, I'm just gonna keep going. Fuck you. Well, that was a lovely surprise. Is the mother a Pontiff? Apparently she can flip her shit and become a crawly creature. I guess I didn't one-shot her fast enough. Because she started losing her shit and scared the fuck out of me. Fuck. Is the crab still following me? No? Oh my god, the damage. That could have ended badly. Okay, the ladder? The ladder appears on the little path on the right you first took to get here. So is it still in the base level? Oh, that ladder? Oh yeah, that wasn't there before. Oh, that's fire tech. Mommy tree 1, crystal stage 0. Yep. Bosses are easier than most enemies. Oh, for the love of... Don't do this, FromSoft. Don't do this to me right now. FromSoft, we need a longer ladder. We need a longer ladder. I agree, ML. I agree. And then at the top. So where should this Titanite slab be? Did I pass it up, or is it at the second ladder? They do it in every game, man. Elden Ring, DS3, DS2. I guess it's you, right? Oh, beautiful. Thank you, chat. Thank you. I know, right? I didn't want to fight the bugs. I don't want to fight the bugs. Alright, Shrine Bonfire. And we'll have enough to get it maxed out. And then we can take on Osiris. Perfect. Already got a maxed out weapon. And we haven't killed a single Lord of Cinder. Beautiful. Oh no, Zod, that's the worst. That's the worst. Okay, Osiris is gonna do a lot more physical, so I'm gonna do this. Hopefully, he doesn't decide to do a charge attack. If he does the charge attack, I don't think I'm surviving. Especially if it's instability damage. All right. No, FromSoft. Alright, Osiris, let's do this shit. So this either can go really well or really bad. Let's find out. I didn't think that was gonna happen. The damage isn't okay. The stagger is really good. And there's that instant charge attack that I thought I was behind him and it wasn't gonna happen. That's still probably the worst attack FromSoft has ever made. I'm gonna hit. Yeah, I should have managed my stamina better. That's real luck right there. Shit. That could have gone really bad. But I'll take it. Another win, gents. Another win. For the Green Menace. That is JK leads. I reckon the entrance made the tree balls boss and Miyazaki was just too polite to say no, probably. Thank you, everybody. Alright. Dad joke time. Did it just... Alright, not... What just happened? Apparently even Google said no more dad jokes, please, and it just self-exited the website. Alright, let's see. What did the big flower say to the little flower? Hi, bud. Now I kind of feel like I am being seductive. And that's another 1,000 subscribers gone. Even Google is fighting as hard as it can. They're like, please stop. No more dad jokes. No more. Oh, Siren. That probably was the worst one yet, yeah. Alright, need to be careful not to pop. Let me go get the other stuff with the scales. That overhead, man. So nasty. Why don't chickens wear underpants? Because their peckers are on their heads. Ah, I get it. Couldn't they wear hats, though? After you kill the Blood Drake Knight in the Dragon Peak, you can come back here and get his armor? Really? It's not green, though. Or is it? Also, there's two. Oh, we gotta go kill the tree now. I'm sorry. We actually have to go kill the tree. Because we got Osiris's soul, but we had to trade in his soul for Moonlight Greatsword. But we gotta go kill the tree to even be able to do that. But let's go get some levels, because we still... I don't think I meet the requirements still for it. We might be like a point shy. I can't remember. It's either 25 or 26. But we need to go take on the tree. 2 dad jokes in a row. I don't think I can handle it. Head explodes. Boo-boo. Yeah. All right, let's go fuck up a tree. All right, I'll give us a break. We've after the tree, I won't do a dad joke. I'll give us a break from the dad jokes. We don't need more people getting Thanos snapped. We want more of the dad jokes. More. Roll break, run it, valid. JK would never. Our Lord and Savior JK would give us the jokes that we deserve. Oh, miss, fuck. Did it just not hit it when it hit it? What? Can you calm down? Just destroying. Destroyed. Annihilate. Decimate. Every fancy word you can think of. Oh, that was just a badass whip. No! Don't drop it. I can't just smack your back now. I want to hit your back knee. Let me hit your back knee. Oh, you fucking suck. You fucking suck, you giant tree. That didn't break in one hit? Dead, gents. Dead. So much dead. Just dead. Curse Rod Greatwood is what I call me. The rest of this joke has been. There we go. Baron did the joke we need. It counts. We'll take Baron's joke as the submission for JK's. Well, it is maxed out right now. Let's be trans. I don't think it was meant to be taken. And then the Greatwood put his balls on my face. That one I was gonna break. I was starting to laugh midway through it. Good. Now your weapon options can really branch out. Oh my god. After so much Elden Ring, my instincts tell me just jump over the puddle and do a jump attack, dude. You know, that's happened to me a couple of times, man. There's a few times I'm like, oh yeah, I can just jump over that attack. Wait, there's no jumping in DS3. Please leave the puns alone. Nope, I meant to say yes. I'm sorry. Begin the transpose. I need 10k. This economy is fucking shit. These puns are always a treat. Stick to gaming. Stick to what you do best, boy. Hey, we got the Moonlight Greatsword. Now the question is, did I hit? Oh, it is 26. Fuck. I thought it might be 25. Ah, fuck. How much we need for a fucking level?
Very well, then taken.
13k? Did I use the tree soul? I did not. I don't know how much that gives though. We can sell embers. Hold on. That gives us 11k. We can sell the chunks. Actually, we can sell the twinkling dynamite. And then we can sell the chunks. Perfect.
Ashen one.
Well,
Now we have a... Oh, I didn't mean to level up. Oh, I did. What am I talking about? 26. Perfect. Now we can use the Moonlight Greatsword. That is now a plus, you know, 1. Or plus 0. So basic attacks, and I want to say it's heavy, is the projectile. Maybe charge heavy? Charge heavy projectile. And then it's weapon art, I think it's the poke. Yeah. Seems you are barking up the wrong tree. Alright, and I have some Titanite scales. I'm trying to think of where I can go get more. There's not much. Our options for Titanite scales are very limited. We can go back to the upside down Firelink area to kill 2 lizards. Untended graves, that's what it is. So we can go here, kill 2 lizards. That'll net us 4 Titanite scales. Shivering Stone. I'm pretty sure the dude should be coming. Oh my, he recovered so fast. You can shoot fire? I don't think I've ever seen that. Doggo's down. 2 for 1 special. Sir, could we fight 1v1? I don't want to fight you and the dogs. That sounds horrible. Is he coming? Okay, he is coming this way. Okay, I'll be honest, I thought he was done. Nice. Poise it. Poise it. They drop Titanite chunks? I didn't know that. Wow. Holy mo. Ah, damn. The shield build. I need the shield build. Dogs are not meant to be fought without the shield build. See what I mean? Shield build. Ow, fuck him. Ow, you little shit. Calm down, Fido. Is a bleed build possible in DS3? Yeah, not, yes. Yes and no. Yes, in the sense you can make one. No, to the sense that all bosses can be bled. A large chunk of bosses cannot be bled. Alright, let's make our way up here. Now, the goal we need to do here is aggro 1 of them, not both of them, like I did last time. So hopefully if you go really slow, you should just maybe trigger 1. Wishful thinking, but you never know. Perfect. Perfect. Come to me. Come to me. Well, you're almost there, bud. You're halfway. You rolling? We're jumping? What are we doing? I honestly thought that was gonna pop it. For a second, that thing was gonna end well for me. All right, perfect. Big lizard, big lizard. Oh, that was interesting. I rolled too soon. Oh yeah, that's okay. Have a back one. That's fine. I did it again. I suck. Oh wow. Okay, nice. Perfect. Is it really Baron, is this what you did in your normal video for DS3? Is this, did you just do a green only run? You just didn't know it? I know, I keep, like, every time I do a repost, I keep getting put outside of the map. Alright, that's cool. 23k. I appreciate it. So let's head back. And then we can get some more levels, upgrade our Moonlight Greatsword. We probably can use Moonlight on the Abyss Watchers. I'm trying to figure out the order of events. I think probably for Pontiff, using our big axe here would be better. So I feel like we parry him and it'll do more damage than Moonlight. So I feel like Pontiff has fairly high magic resistance, but I could be wrong. Yeah, I got the one in the Poison Swamp. Dynamite Scale. Oh, fuck. Is there, like... Fuck. Is there another one that I'm not aware about? We're missing one. Is there anything we can trade in for a Dynamite Scale? It would be nice if we just get the +3 right now.
Be careful.
Oh, I guess we could go level up real quick. Oh, we can go to Arch. No, we cannot go to Arch Dragon. I was like, oh, we can go to Arch Dragon's Peak. No, you can't. You haven't made it there yet. I'm like, oh yeah, we're still at the beginning half, you know? Yeah, you gotta send him off multiple times, though. He doesn't do it right away. I guess we just gotta work with it, what it is. I don't think... Trade him my sub for one. I guess we'll just have to live with it. I think maybe there's one after Gundyr, but I don't think it's worth fighting Gundyr right now. Because besides that, I don't think there's any more that can really get besides maybe somewhere's an untended grave. Unless there's only 4. I don't remember if there's more than 4 or less than 4. I know Grand Archives has like 13 of them, apparently. But yeah, let's throw on our big boy pants. Kind of curious. Of course, backstabs are going to be the better option here, but I'm kind of curious to see how the damage goes. Yeah, it's after Walnir. Yeah, he would be. Yeah, he would be. Oh, my damage. How's that stamina? Stop bullying me. It's 2 against 1. Ow, God. Yeah, yeah, how you like that? Charge attack. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. Look at that damage. I forgot to get myself a mana flask. So, just gonna point that out. Nice. Oh, he got me. GG. GG. I got cocky. I thought I could do a charge attack. That's on me. I thought I could kill him with just I was like, oh yeah, he's just chilling. I can get away with it. Nope. That's what I get for being greedy. But very accurate for this cosplay. Yeah, he got tired of being stun locked. He retaliated. JK Greed strikes again. Yeah, it's actually as much as the ashen. Actually, it's a bit more here. There we go. Let's go back to it. Fine, Dark Souls 3. I'll play seriously. Fine. Don't let me have my fun. Oh, touche, fancy pants. How's it feel to get thrusted from behind? I can do that too. Mine's better. Okay, I rolled too soon. Alright, I gotta stop fucking around. How'd I not take damage on that? The fuck? Alright, GG, GG. But that one nips me? Cool. Oh, okay, FromSoft. Thrust. Magical thrust. It has been done. It was by my side all along. Is the beautiful Mr. Leeds in chat right now for a dad joke? Or do I gotta find one? Oh, thanks, mates. Appreciate you, man. I think we lost JK. I guess I gotta find one real quick. Let's see. Oh my god, the amount of ads that are popping up on this website. I'm struggling to read. What do you call a snowman with a six-pack? An abominable snowman. Is that what it said? That one I butchered. Abdominal snow? Yeah, it is abdominal. It was about time I fucked that one up. It fell flat like it should. In my defense, the giant ad that keeps popping up keeps covering it up. I kept looking at it and it would pop up and it covered up like half of it. I'm like, stop, for the love of God. The amount of ads that pop up. I need an ad blocker for God's sake. Quick question: what is your favorite Souls game? And don't say Dark Souls 2. It's everybody's favorite. In the question of, are we referring to within Dark Souls itself, or like within FromSoft itself, or like can I go outside? Is it just FromSoft games, or can I go into Souls likes? Where's the what question exactly are we asking? Oh, so all Souls like? Then it's Neo 2 or Kazan. It's one of those two. We don't need your soul.
Very authentic.
More power. More. I'm not gonna lie. I think it's even a bit pretty low right now. I'm pretty sure. Or actually, are we at 400? Let me see. I'm trying to think what the AR this is. 4. Okay, it's not that close to it. It's a bit lower, but it's not bad for what it is. No worries, Mill. Take it easy. Yep. We just gotta blitz through the catacombs, kill Walnir. I don't know what else there is to do. Try to get more Titanite scales. So once we kill Walnir, we can actually make our way to Dragon's Peak. Pop. 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 And grab the bone. Future videos? To a degree, yes and no. A lot of times I kind of think of stuff, or stuff comes up in chat and we kind of roll with it. Sometimes I do, like I have like perfect example, I want to do a Liza P randomizer where we do use what you get. I would like to do that. That would be fun. Of course, I would love to go back to Kazan and finish some stuff in Kazan. I would like to do Neo 2. We got some more trilogy run ideas. I got a DS1 idea I want to do. I got quite a few ideas. But like the order of events is not really like concrete. Blood. Dude, Bloodborne nothing again. But this time, new and approved. Not like suffering through it once was enough. Plenty of people done. Oh, I want to do perfect parry only. That didn't sound too fun. Watching your videos week gives me joy and something to look forward to ever since my girlfriend broke up with me. Just wanted to say, like, oh, appreciate it, man. Hope you hope things pick up for you, my man. Did you saw the Bloodborne mod for Elden Ring? Yes, I have seen it. Look at that green hand. Look at it. Magnificent. Only if it was as thick as my derriere. I missed. That sucks. Damn. That broke really quick. I don't know if it's actually hitting it or not. Oh. Don't want that. I didn't mean to hit his head. One more. There we go. Now we got Walnir. Perfect. Perfect. The Archthrones mod for DS3, do you pretend to play it in the... oh, do I... I might, yeah. When it's finished, I wouldn't mind giving it a shot. I know it's not done yet. light that bad boy. I'll say I probably should reallocate so I can get like 1 ashen flask, but surprisingly, the L2 does not use that much mana. I was expecting it to use like a crap ton for the amount of damage it was doing, but it really doesn't use a lot. No worries, my man. Hope things are going well for you. Or a good day, I mean, today. But take it easy, Jack. Take it easy. Rawr. Get down, big boy. I can't see shit. Did that miss? No, I need to stop fucking around. Just kill it. I'm like, my man, it has 1 HP. Just slap it. You know, has that ever happened to y'all where you're like in the zone doing like Ashes of War or Weapon Arts or something, and the one thing you're trying to kill is only 1 hit away, and you just keep like, I gotta kill it in this fancy way when you could just slap it. You just have to slap it. Oh damn! I did not know that. Where the dad joke on Walnir? I'm trying to give people a break. It's happening so fast that I'm trying to give small breaks. But I'll probably do it on more major bosses for dad jokes. Because it does feel like a lot. It does. Like even when I'm doing, I'm like, man, that is a lot of dad jokes back to back. All right, let's not waste this 45k. So let's do... We don't need Walnir Soul. Yeah, didn't mean to do that. Let's take that intelligence, bump it up to 32. I want to say for Moonlight, we only need it to get to intelligence 40 after... Well, okay, I can't remember. Wait, no. Dark Souls 3, the soft cap's 50. DS1, the soft cap is 40. Right?
Farewell, Ashen One.
No. It was more because when you look at some of the other runs, you had so many options. And I was like, man, what's a more interesting run that doesn't have a lot of options? And green was kind of the only one that I could find out of, like, you know, the basic color pool. So, yeah, I would do a DS3 seamless co-op with someone. Yeah. Oh, really? That's interesting, Zoth. I would not have expected that. That's my point. Like, if you do gray, black, you have almost the entire... Even white has a lot of options. Red has quite a bit of options. Yellow has a good amount of options. I have not done this in any other Souls game. The color runs have only been done in DS3 so far. So the other games are open field day for anybody. Don't hit me, please. It depends when you left, Deal. We got Moonlight, Greatsword. We killed quite a few bosses. I would like to light this bonfire. That orb is coming at me. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. That blows my mind. How the AI can all of a sudden de-aggro, randomly re-aggro. Thank you, FromSoft. Thank you. Funny enough, we could kill Pontiff right now, but it'll be more fun to kill him when we do more damage. Because technically, when we get the Archdragon Peak, we can even get a Tynite Slab. So there's maybe there's a potential chance of getting it to +5? Actually, it might seem slim. I don't know how many Tynite Scales you can get in Archdragon's Peak. He got you there, didn't he? 100% player, and yep. It was listening the entire time. No, Sullivan hasn't been killed yet. What do you pretend to get in this build besides... Well, I plan on getting... Well, for weapons, these are the only 2 weapons that have green on them. Nah, not all. But yeah, so far, most dad jokes, I guess you would say. But for weapon options, we only have 2. When it comes to armor, there's the we could get another chest piece. There is a arm piece that we can get. Unfortunately, when it comes to green, there is no leg piece, and there is one head piece, but it's the Dusk of Crown, which I don't really want. It's 3 from a chest, 3 from a lizard, and also maybe 2 medium-sized wyverns. Really? Killing the wyverns give you a Tynite Scale? I didn't even realize 3... wait, there's a crystal lizard that drops 3? Actually, I thought there was something you pick off a chest. Is it not? Yeah, I don't have any at the moment, though. Rings-wise, we have Chloranthe and Estus ring. Which, unfortunately, those are the only 2 green rings. So we can't do any more with that. Now, when we go in the DLC, we can get the upgraded version of the Chloranthe ring. But, no, green, there's not too many options that we have. Like, chest pieces, I think there's a Shira dress that you can get. There's a the Farum set you can use for the chest piece. It has teal on it. It gives you 6 chunks? Jesus. Wait, what? Am I at the wrong spot? What am I looking at? Where am I at? Why am I lost? Why am I confused? Ah, that's why. Open that back, boy. Where did the lizard go? Wait, where is the lizard? Did I already scare him? Shit. Oh, am I being invaded? Oh, I can't exit out because I'm being invaded. That sucks. Because there is one that we can get here. Ow. You can use the same ring. No. Like, we can use it to replace the +1 version. The amount of hyper armor that you get for this attack is kind of nuts. Gotcha, big boy. Give me that. That's the shot. You just stay asleep, big boy. You just stay asleep. Alright, let's make our way past the rats. Ow. Oh, I thought that was gonna hit, but it didn't. Did it? Dude. How did it only hit one? Alright. Make me go single-handed then. Is it actually better? Dude, FromSoft, did you do it again? Where they went through... So stupid. It's a shame that we don't have the Stone Knight set. Yeah. Thank you, asshole things. Alright, perfect. Go here. Do that. We can then go take the teleporter. Which we need a, I guess, worst case scenario. So if we need to come, oh no, because we're being invaded. We can't even teleport because when you're invaded, it doesn't let you. So I'm gonna have to alt F or out. Fun. Because you can't teleport. I remember, I've tried it before. It will not let you teleport. Gotta love invasions. Very fun mechanic. You know, look, if it was a real player, I kind of get it. But if you're just playing PvE, I think you should be able to just say, bounce. let me just leave. Let me de-aggro them. Or exit out, you know, it's not a big deal. Remy just wanted to ride with you. Hey, the crystal's lizard. This worked out perfect. Now I get the lizard. Whoa, why did it, what? It left? I just ran away because I figured it would de-aggro, but I forget in DS3 it's a little more complicated. Also, I don't know how the hell that lizard just said, fuck it, I'm out, even though he got hit. When did this become DS2? I'm confused. I thought when you hit them, it stops them from teleporting. Am I remembering wrong? There we go. That legitimately confused me. I don't think I've ever had one that I've hit just run away. And down we go. Perfect. Let's get the Archdragon Peak. Switch that out. Meditate. Meditate on over. Beautiful. Majestic. Designed in every way in God's image. Gwen's image. Whatever God of the world is, image. Alright. Yeah, now we run. And I have no estus. Beautiful. We also need to kill Cornix for his arm piece. Can't hit me. I'm too fast. Green lightning fast. Light the fire, light the fire. Who is Phoenix? Huh? Are you saying phonics? Trying to read off to the side, I can't see shit. Hmm. I really should learn how to do this skip. I keep forgetting to look that video up. Okay, fireball guy's coming. Let's hopefully that we don't have an incident like last time. Killing the gauntlet. Huh. That is... Wow, okay. That one actually kind of annoyed the fuck out of me. I'll be transparent. That one was just kind of stupid. Yeah, I need to learn how to do it just so I can skip all this bullshit. Because it's honestly, it's a bit of RNG running around like that, because you just don't know what's going to happen. Because the fireballs aren't like, there's no way to predict them besides, you know, if you go, you have to go kill them. But sometimes they throw multiple, sometimes they don't. Sometimes they try to follow you from down low. So it's just like, you don't know what you're going to get sometimes. Alright, let's get past this piece of shit. Force. Did the dragon already go down? Huh. I didn't realize he did that. I'm gonna play it safe and let him do it again. There we go, perfect. Very fitting to kill a giant wyvern with a giant sword. Do we do dad joke here? We did skip Walnir. I also will not make this mistake again. I'm going to use the souls. We did that in the last run and I lost them all. Not making that mistake. Also, I think I have enough to actually upgrade the weapon to +3. I think we're still on +2. Could be wrong. Reinforce. Yeah, there we go. Now we just need 8 and a Titanite slab. Where's the Rizzler Stare? We'll do it for the next major boss. I feel like the optional ones aren't worth it. They don't deserve the Rizzler. That is JK lead stare.
Farewell, ashen.
What do you think is more better for design, the Wyvern from Dark Souls 3 or Elden Ring? We're talking about the basic Wyvern design. Probably Elden Rings are more fun, but the Elden Rings ones kind of get tiring after a while because it's just the same enemy design reused over and over. With sometimes just a different, fresh coat of skin on it. But I guess the more common question a lot of people compare it to is Midir. But again, Midir, you only fight Midir once. You're not fighting like an army of Midirs throughout a world. I want to say there's also... There's Titanite scales over here somewhere as well at some point. Yep. They wrecked it. Titanite scale right there. I want to say there's supposed to be like 2... Is this another one? Another one. This might be one. Alright, maybe I did get them all. Yeah, okay, I did. Ow. And just run. Yeah, we go up here. I want to say the chest isn't too far. I think we got to get past the wyverns and then go there. I meant story-wise. Oh, story-wise. That I don't know. I don't know anything about the lore within Dark Souls 3 or Elden Ring with dragons. I'm assuming Elden Ring might do better since they had George R.R. Martin helping out. But again, if it's anything story related or anything like that, I'm not gonna know. I have never seen this. Is it because I'm doing like magic damage? Well, I guess it doesn't matter. We got the 3 scales. I'm very confused with that one, to be honest with you. I don't think there's any weapon I've ever used that gave me that issue before. Too soon? Wow, nice tail hit. I'm trying to remember where the other set could be. Get more skills or the scale? Pull the lever. Just, you know, for when we come back to fuck up the Nameless King. Unfortunately, I guess for Nameless, you won't be able to actually range attack him that much. Like, I was thinking, oh, you could use the range attack, but the range attack's pretty short, so actually that would not work out. Oh, from that wyvern? Okay. Let's go get the ashes. Just in case, because obviously if we can buy it, it'd probably be quicker to buy than find them at this point. I'm dead. All right, let's go get a Titanite slab. We kill that dude so he doesn't shoot fireballs at me at the top. Makes life a little bit easier. Are you another some more scales? Ah, you're twinkling Titanite. I don't want you. And up we go. And meet the hardest boss in all Dark Souls 3. Havel. Come on, Abel. Follow the dancing monkey. Follow the green dancing monkey. Ow. Lovely. We're back. Okay. How many scales does that put us at? I think we're at... Are we only at 3 or 4? Maybe we're at 6. Trying to remember. Use a heavy attack with one hand, and I think it's better for range. It's possible. Well, it does a little bit of range. It's not enough. So the way it works for Nameless King is when he's at range, he just slowly walks at you, which makes it easy to do range attacks. The issue is, at medium range, that doesn't really work out that well. He's just going to do a thrust attack or something along that lines. So it's only good if you could be actually far away, not mid. But I guess we could try to go kill that wyvern real quick. So she's dead. No summons. Go back down. So does the wyvern give you like one, or does it give you a few? If it gives me none, I'll be very sad. It actually rolls for a lot longer than I thought it would. 3 to 2. Wow, nice asshole. Did it just double tap? Hey Claymore, how's it going, my dude? How you been? That should hit more. Surprisingly, I guess the magic damage is what was doing more damage to it. So I was like, man, that's about the same as Moonlight. But I guess I gotta remember Moonlight also has split damage. Ooh. My lord. Doing good, my man. Oh, they're weak to dark magic? Did not know that. Nice. Yeah, they're pretty pain in the ass. Okay, I gotta trigger the dragon. Wyvern. Really? Even being right here does not trigger him? Is it like one and done? Like it just doesn't come back? So wait, you tell me it's a one, it never comes back after that one time? Or is it goodbye, rock lizard? Maybe because I pulled the lever. But he doesn't spawn. So, I got nothing we can do about it. I never killed him, and he did not spawn. So, I don't know what the trigger is for him to show up. Because he wasn't popping. So, not worth, you know, hanging around trying to get him to spawn. We got 5. We only need 3 more. It's possible pulling the lever despawned him, yeah. I guess we can go kill Yorm. I don't know if there's any Tynite scales near Yorm or not. I don't know where we can get 3 more real quick besides buying them, but they're 20k a pop.
Gracious, let I.
Are they 20k? Yeah, they're 20k.
It wasn't neat.
All right, let's allocate. Get myself one.
Right there, be careful.
Right there, be careful. You know, for shits and giggles.
Ashen one.
Guess we can kill Yorm. I'm assuming Yorm will net us a decent profit. Oh, hold on. We gotta kill Cornix. Hold on. We gotta kill him for his arm piece. Hold on. Nice. Sorry, my good man. You're the only person that get. Oh, there's his outfit. For a second, I was like, oh, fuck. It's very hard to tell, but the little bracelet that's on his arm is the same color as the one that's on the pyromancy chest piece. So. And yeah. Pretty much all we can do for armor. Technically, we could wear Cornix's garbs because it has the green chest. But hey. So let's that's done. No worries, trash man. Take it easy, my man. Or have fun lurking, I mean. Alright, that. Trying to think. Yeah, I guess we just go kill Yorn. I don't know how much he nets, to be honest. And I don't really know where we can get some more scales quickly. So. Might just have to buy the last 3. Because I want to say the next location that has like a crap ton of them is the Grand Archives. And we ain't getting there just yet. I'm pretty sure there might actually be one after. There might be one after Gundyr, Champion Gundyr. Hey, Andy, how's it going, my man? A crap ton of them, exactly. Crap ton. But yeah, I want to say. Oh, hold on. I think there's a mimic chest that has 2 of them in here. Hold on. You can farm the rock lizards? That doesn't sound fun. Dude, what? Ooh. Oh, my lord. How big was it? Was it like eat like a small crab, or is it just like the pinchers got you really good and like nipped the edge? And I'm dead. I didn't think it was gonna do the grab attack. Wait, was that a restaurant? The crab says, I am not going down without a fight. You ain't putting me in the pot. Crab said, not today, good sir. I will not go into the night today. Still sad you didn't name your blue character. Yeah. Funny enough, though, I think this mimic only gives 2. Actually, I'll laugh. It only gives 1, but I think it only gives 2 Titanite scales, which isn't bad though, because then we could just buy the last one. Because Yorm should give us over 20k. Oh, don't say that, Andy. No. Crabs are very challenging. No, crabs, like, if we're being honest, there's a reason why in FromSoft games, crabs are, like, extremely hard to deal with. Even the lobsters in Elden Ring are really hard to deal with. There was so much blood I had to go to their small medical station. Oh my lord. Singing away she's up at a band. Yeah, it counts. It counts. I went the wrong way. Guys, he's in the walls. He's in the walls. Is he dead? I didn't see him die. Did he die? Oh, thank God. I've never seen that happen before. It's my first time eating crab. Oh, damn. Who the fuck likes this shit? So, normally the crabs aren't alive. That's. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, so, wait, hold. Were you cracking it and then your finger got caught on it? Yeah, that's how it works, yeah. I grew up in Louisiana, so I did it, like, growing up my entire life. But yeah, I've been cut too when doing it. Especially, like, even the shells on the side. They can slice your finger sometimes. It's happened to me when I've done crabs. Like, I've cut open my thumb a handful of times. Even crawfish is a lot harder to do it with, but you can even cut your finger open with crawfish. But yeah, my grandfather, when I was growing up, was a shrimperman and crab, and they would catch crab when they would do shrimp, so we would always have fresh crab to cook. Yeah, it can happen. It's not uncommon for that. It's actually more common than you think. Because the shells in that are very sharp. Yeah, it's not uncommon at all. I say I've had my. And dude, the worst part too is, like, especially in so being from Louisiana, all our crabs and stuff is seasoned, like, with a lot of spices. So when you cut your finger open, you're not just cutting your finger open, you're having a shit ton of the seasoning, the peppers, all that other shit just going into your finger, and you're like, oh, the pain. No, for the love of God. That's not what the waitress said? She has not eaten enough crab then. That doesn't sound like a nice lady. Now, it's definitely common. Like, growing up in the South, or at least where we had crab, I had it a lot. It was very common. Now, obviously, once you've done it enough, it doesn't happen because you know what to do. But I promise you, if I went back to it today, I probably would end up slipping up and slicing my finger a bit. Or cutting myself a good bit. Like I said, it's more common than you think. Trust me, as someone who grew up in Louisiana and grandfather would catch crabs, it's way more common than you think. I would say that lady doesn't know it very well. I want to hit your arm. Alright, I was trying to read chat. Hold on me. Oh, really? You're doing it again? Nice. And I missed. Holy shit. What you gonna do about that, Yorm? You threw me backwards. Fuck. Mike. Look at all that damage. Did they not give, wait, hold on, Andy. Did they not give you something to open it? Because there's ways that, well, you can use your hands, but there's ways to crack it open that makes it easier. There's a technique to it. Which I'm kind of shocked they didn't ask you if it was your first time with it to, you know, show you. This is the same thing, funny enough, that, because, like, I know how to eat crawfish and how to tackle that, but apparently the way you eat crawfish is not the same way how you eat, like, lobster. Even though they look very similar, the way you eat them is very different. Or the way you would open them is very different. I'm kind of curious if they showed you the right way. Yeah, with the hammer, yeah, you can do it that way. We don't have a hammer actually, but we have a tool that's like, it's almost closer to like a nutcracker that we use. So you could just put it in between. And then you just put, like, you know, squeeze it like a nutcracker and you can like crack it open. I don't think we don't use hammers. We use something similar to a nutcracker. So I want to say everywhere as I went, we did that. No matter where I was in Louisiana. He's not happy. I will say the range on this is very nice. I also think there's an opening for me to get a hit in with the L2. I hit the shoulder. Fuck. Was that a stagger? I don't think I've ever seen him stagger before. Alright, we're in horrible positions, my friend. We need to be in like 2 different ones. Oh, not the running attack, that's the spin. I'll be able to read the comments in a second. I don't want to die. Knowing my luck, I'll fuck it up. And I missed the head. Nice. And you're too high up again. I knew that was gonna miss, but I went for it. How'd that hit? Keep hitting his fucking leg. I knew it. I tried again. I failed. Really? I thought that would have dropped from this room. Hello, Joseph. There we go. Gotta finish it in style, ladies and gents. Finish in style. Yeah, the gimmick of the fight, yeah. Yeah, they're just for the weapons. It has to just be a little bit of green on it, or even the armor. As long as there's green on it, it can be used. The whole thing doesn't need to be green. Oh no, we gotta do a dad joke now. We gotta do a dad joke. This is a JK Leeds cosplay. Oh, and Google did it again. Google does not want me to do the dad jokes. It keeps exiting out of the website. I used to have a job at a calendar factory, but I got fired because I took a couple of days off. I fucked that stare up too. I blinked. I had something in my eye and I felt it. I was like, I can't hold it. I'm gonna blink. I'm gonna have to blink. And that's how you lose 1,000 subscribers. Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm not creative like JK to come up with ones. I gotta look them up. But alright, that's enough to actually buy us another Titanite scale, which puts us at 8. And then we can get our Moonlight Sword to +5.
Ashen 1.
It's like a YouTube glitch, yeah. Reinforce, that. Bam! We have both of our weapons maxed out. Beautiful. Would it make them up? I guess the order of events does not matter now. We are fairly maxed out on damage. So we did Yorm. Oh, I do have one. We did Yorm. I guess we could do Pontiff real quick. I guess we could go Pontiff. Maybe Pontiff, Nameless, Aldrich. There's a guy on Instagram that drops new one-liners. What? God, I can't read now. There's a guy on Instagram that drops new one-lines every week. One of the most memorable ones is after someone sneezes twice in a row, say, "We heard you the first time." Yeah. Yeah, that's a good one. Also, does anyone know for Pontiff, does Pontiff have high magic resistance? If he does, we're gonna use the Earthseeker. Is Nameless really weak to magic? I thought he was weak to dark. Either way. I guess then we should give Earthseeker some love and we kill Pontiff with Earthseeker. Well, we'll do that maybe after we get through here. Excuse me. This is gonna be the fun part. It's a bit weird that we can't get him. I've never had one just straight up attack me before. Normally, he does his little, I'm gonna come up, I'm gonna buff up, and then, you know. No worries, Andy. Take it easy, my guy. Hope your finger heals up soon. Hell yeah, we'll take out some crabs for you. He is resistant to magic. Thank you, Clay. And let's hunker on. Oh, I'm being invaded by the foe. Okay. The amount of times we've had to Alt F4 this fucking run. Because some stupid fucking NPC invader. Killing me on the inside, man. Killing me on the inside. Yeah, right now in this run, they're doing a fantastic job. In most runs, they're not invading at all. All right, here we go. We're now here. Okay. All right, let's go kill a Pontiff. What are you talking about? Monkey, I'm a bit confused. The girl with the south, you can... You mean the scythe? Wait, you say scythe? Are you talking about the Pontiff Knight Scythe? Or whatever it's called? I forgot the... Where did my HP come from? Eat some greens. I did it too late. I felt it too when I did it. Nice. Nice. I felt it too when I pressed it and I saw where his attack was. I was like, oh, it's too late. I waited too long. I do not know, to be honest with you. God. Oh, I never started the bonfire. That's what happened. Practice run. Practice run. Dude, it's so weird when you don't use bare fist or you don't use the, whatever the other shield is, the small ones. Because you get so used to that parry window and you forget medium shields, you gotta be a little more precise. You don't have that much wiggle room. The buckler, that's what it is. There's more often than not, if I can, I'll use that. Target shield buckler, or bare hands. Estus, that's just actually really good for it. Did I really do it too late? Son of a bitch. What? You gotta do it so much earlier with this one than you can with the like bare fist or Estus. My God. That's GG. It was GG. Hey, at least we got the ashen war, the weapon art off. So that was sick. Perfect, perfect. Travel back. Use the souls. We gotta do the pun. He is considered a major boss, so we gotta do a pun. Why don't skeletons fight each other? They don't have the guts. And that's how you lose 10,000 subscribers. Pop Pontiff. Pop Yorm. Hey, Doss. Hope you had a good night's sleep. Or a good nap. I have too many bones to pick. Alright, time to go fight Mr. Nameless. He's gonna be pretty interesting. I don't know if he's gonna have too many openings to use the L2 or maybe even a charge heavy. I'm not too sure. My power is green. Get over here, you big lug. I thought I rolled. Thanks, lock-on system. You're the best. Just absolutely annihilate the fuck out of that chicken. Absolutely fucked up that chicken. He could not handle the magic thrust. Alright, just don't fuck up Nameless. That stagger on the L2 is fucking nuts. Oh, and I talked out of my ass at that point. I forgot to switch back to single attacks. Sorry, the stamina timing, the recovery timing was different. Fuck. That explains a lot. Unfortunately, I got stun locked after he did that hit. I was spamming roll and I couldn't get out. Which isn't too good now, because I don't even know if I can survive one hit from him. I will say, there's some times where I'm like, the attack is just a hair too slow. Oh wow, that was a fast posture break. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Really? People thought Nameless? Dude, his things are so, like, calm. I wouldn't even say they're that delayed. They're, like, very minusculely delayed. Thank you, everybody. I know, like, his attacks feel super normal to me. They don't feel, like, delayed at all. Alright. Oh, F, another dad joke. Thank you for reminding me, Deal. I know, right? Meanwhile, Margaret is still holding up the staff above his head. What did one wall say to the other wall? I'll meet you at the corner. That was a bad stare. I had too much happiness in my face. There was not enough emotion. I needed less emotion on that one. That wasn't a good stare. Earthseeker.
Well, very well then.
Just watching that damage just get bigger and bigger.
Farewell, ashen one.
Is this what toxic feels like? Yes. I guess now we go do Aldrich. Actually, let me go get a drink real quick. My throat's starting to get scratchy. We're gonna be using Earthseeker for Aldrich. Using our good old boy, the Bonkalot. Shame. Shame. You mean watching that season? Is that where you're referring to about the feelings? Alright. Let's go fuck up a twink. Aha, you missed. Oh yeah, oh, they too late. I already ran past them. I didn't want to, dude. They hit harder than bosses, man. What 8th season? I only remember 7. Game of Thrones was a great show. Shame they only made 4 seasons. I know, right? Same with House of the Dragon. I don't know how they only got 1 season out of it. Definitely deserved a 2nd season. Ow. Are there other games that made from? Wait, hold on. Are there other games that are not made from FromSoft? Do you want to do? I would like to do Nuzlocke, personally. I've always wanted to do a Pokemon Nuzlocke. If we're talking about stuff like that. In other games besides that, there might be some other stuff that would be interesting. Like to do some stuff in like Diablo would be fun. Maybe Path of Exile. Borderlands could be pretty cool, but it just depends. Alright. Let's make our way. So this is either going to go really well or really bad. One of the two. In Dead Cells? I wouldn't not. No. I don't think I could come up with an idea for Dead Cells. I've only played a little bit of Dead Cells. I don't know what I could even do, to be honest with you. A non-MMO. And up we go. Okay. I'm kind of curious. I definitely will probably need to pop the green blossom here. Well, hopefully I don't need to go buy more, but with how much stamina this bad boy uses. Liza P, there's really not. I don't know what else I could do besides you're starting to do single weapon runs. Or you're doing something of that akin. Or the randomizers. Don't do the balls. That's fine. Seven 13's not bad. Also, the strength, I don't think we're even at 30 strength yet. Just absolutely annihilating the fucker. If he does the bow, fuck. I should have rolled twice. I only rolled once. I finished him off with it. It counts. It counts. It counts for a cool finish. Technically, well, no. I guess technically I haven't done that, but that would be unpleasant. Throwable items only. Oh, that's right. There's a reason why I didn't do that. There's another creator who had the idea of doing it, so I did not do it. So they asked me if they could do it, and I said yeah. So it's... I would have to find out whether or not they still want to do it. It was a long time ago they said it, but they might still want to do it. You know what I mean. Yeah, we'll save it for the twin princes.
Very well then.
And get this up. Actually, let's start getting this up a bit, just because I know the twin princes, we're gonna have to use the axe. Moonlight's just not gonna do enough to the younger brother.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Let's buy some more green blossoms. We'll just buy 10 or 11. If you defeat the next box, I will go and try to sleep again. Does that mean that Limit is finally going to play Liza P? Maybe. Actually, I don't know why he hasn't tried. Oh, dude, fuck. I forgot about Gun. We'll come back to Gundyr. Don't let me forget about Gundyr. When I looked at this one, I was like, wait a minute. I'm forgetting somebody. We'll do Gundyr after Twin Princes. That's true. It's more like, usually when the idea is done, not everyone wants to see someone else do this a run that someone else has done. Especially when, like, let's say items only is kind of, you know... There's probably, like, only really one way to go about items only. It's not really like a single stat run where you might be able to attack it differently. Or attack it or tackle it, however you want to look at it. It's kind of more in that regard. Does anyone know if... Is Dragon Slayer armor fairly weak to magic? I know he's weak to fire. I don't know what his magic resistance is. My assumption it would be better to go... Moonlight, I think. Because I think the stagger potential from the L2 would be better. But I could be wrong. Okay. Perfect. Liza P3 when it comes out? When does Liza P2 come out? Random bullshit, go. Well, in Liza P, you actually have some strategy. I actually think it's technically... I don't even think it's technically... It's not technically possible to beat the first boss with items only. That I think I'm aware of. Actually, I don't even think you can leave the starting zone with items only. Nope, wrong thing. Dude, legitimately blocked the attack. I was like, oh, this is gonna posture break him. Nope. There we go, we got him. I wanted it to be a flashier kill, but it's okay. Perfect. GG, Dragon Slayer, GG. Thank you, everybody. Save the I said twin princes. I'm keeping my word. We'll try to go to sleep now. Take it easy, Doss. Hope you can actually sleep, my man. I know, right?
Well, very then. Farewell, Ashen One.
Okay. I guess now we gotta run through this lovely place. 3 at once after you defeat it, just do rapid fire. I guess after we beat Twin Princes, we go kill Gundyr. I guess we just kill Gundyr, and then we head to the DLC. And we could just save the Lord of Cinder for last. Soul of Cinder for last, whatever. Whatever it is. Alright. Excuse me, Mr. Sage. Excuse me, Crystal Lizard. Yeah, I guess now the real question to ask now is how many attempts will it take Twin Princes? I don't think it'll be too bad, especially if I play a little bit safe. I think the stagger from the axe should be good. I don't know if I'll be ballsy enough to attempt the weapon art, but we'll see. It might work off. You might be able, because if I remember correctly, right, the second part of the AoE, or the weapon art, pops like, it actually places itself next to the enemy that you're locked onto, maybe? I don't remember if it only does it at a certain range or not. Or you have to be right next to you. I don't recall. Who's taking action? Nice thing is, once we get each stat to 50, I can finally actually start putting my points into, like, endurance. So I can do more than, like, a handful of swings. Because right now, medium roll is fine. Like, I don't think I need light roll for this. But we're not too far away from 50 in intelligence and 50 in strength, which is perfect for Moonlight. Funny enough, Earthseeker actually scales with Faith as well. But from my understanding, you don't get too much out of the Faith from it. The Faith scaling from it. Which is why it's still like almost doing on par damage with Moonlight Greatsword. I don't know what they coded there that he does that sometimes, but it makes me laugh every time. No, these are the only two that we looked at. Like when I looked, I think there's something about some pickaxe that could potentially be used. But that's about it. But no, DS3 does not have that much when it comes to the colors. Actually, we probably could do is after we kill Gundyr, we can go for Demon Prince, because after Demon Prince, we can go get Chloranthy plus 3. Okay, okay. We can get Chloranthy Ring plus 3, so we can just get that done with. The pickaxe is the worst. Wait, what? Pickaxe is the worst. Earthseeker, but the galvanized weapon art of the pickaxe is quite unique. Oh yeah, I've used it. So I don't know if it's the pickaxe itself. Someone said it was a specific, like, pickaxe. So I'm not too sure which one they're referring to. But, do I want to? I really don't feel like running all the way back. Well, yeah, I don't feel like running back. I'll do the fight with 7 Estus, it'll be fine. Do that. Continue on. Yeah, it's that one. When I would have to look it back up. I think someone sent it to me, and I think I was like, it didn't. Oh no, it was something. Great sword, split leaf sword that I looked at. But to be honest though, I just think we're fine with the 2 that we have. I don't think there's anything else worth it. Also, why did you notice me? Oh, wow. A little bit of the... I rolled into the edge of it. I'm luring him back here so when he goes into phase 2, it's not utter hell. Yeah, I deserve to get hit there. Got him. Got him. And I got the weapon art off. Shit. And they said Earthseeker wasn't any good. Look at this bad boy doing some good damage. People shitting on Earthseeker for no reason. Tisk, tisk, tisk. I like how Deal is like, oh, okay, I'm prepared. We got to do the joke, I'm sorry. Why did the math book look sad? Because it had too many problems. Okay. And that's how you lose 20,000 subscribers. No, you're not wrong. From my understanding, the other great axes are like absolutely busted. Because what, you got like the Black Knight great axe, you got like all these other great axes that just like out damage it like so much. -1 mod. I can't mod for this son of a bitch anymore. I can't handle it.
What?
I don't know why I came to you for level up. It's been a long day, ladies and gents. It's been a long day.
Well, very well then.
Let's see. Let's get that strength up.
Farewell, ashen.
More damage. More.
Ashen 1.
You're saying we don't have a mod. Freedom.
Very well. Then touch taken.
And...
Farewell, ashen.
Alright. And then we go fight Gundyr. I want to say Gundyr... We should be fine with Moonlight, right? I'm trying to think the order. I'm trying to use the weapons fairly in between. Because it's Gundyr, then Demon Prince. Is Demon Prince even slightly resistant, like weak to magic? I'm trying to think for Demon Prince, honestly. It might not be even wise to you. Well, I guess for Moonlight, you could potentially stagger quicker. No, well, okay, let's just do Gundyr. We'll do Gundyr, Moonlight Greatsword, and then we'll do Demon Prince's Earthseeker. I think that's better. Because I think with Moonlight, we could do one-handed for Gundyr and actually get some decent hits in, whereas Earthseeker's a little bit slower. And Demon Prince's, it's like, it's not a hard fight to use a slow weapon on. Hey, Deity of the Shadow. Thanks for the raid, man. Yeah, I appreciate it. Ah, fuck. You're right. Oh, no. I knew he was weak to slash, which I want to say to the great parry him. I don't do his parries. I prefer fighting it without parry. It makes him harder, but it's more fun for me. I actually enjoy his fight, unlike Pontiff. Jesus Christ, you're almost dead, my man. I didn't get the second roll. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. That's fine. Gotcha, big boy. Got you. Got you. I did an Elden Ring run 2 weeks, I want to say a week ago. I finished my first Elden Ring run, and then I started working on one. I worked on Twin Blades for my second Elden Ring run. There should be a video for that one, not this coming weekend, but the next. Well, let's get the bonfire. Thank you, everybody. Alright, let's get inside to get the infinite homeward bone. Is it possible to do one bonfire? Yeah, there's been multiple runs I want to say people have done, you know, no bonfire or just a starting bonfire. Hello, lady.
What?
Yeah, nothing for me.
Rest.
I want to say you can actually trade in the blacksmith hammer for a Titanite scale, but we don't need that. Okay, let's pop this for some more levels. 20k, big boy money.
Very well. Then hit.
Get that strength up to 40. I am correct that the soft cap is 50, right? Part of me feels like 40 is almost doing enough damage, but again, the DLC could tell me otherwise.
Ashen one.
That's what I was thinking is using the axe. It's because the axe will stagger them more. That was my thought process. And boop. We're gonna go for. We gotta place all the Lord heads, and then we're going to go fight demon princes so that we can go get. Actually, no, we don't have to. I'm sorry. We don't even have to fight the demon princes to get the Claranthe ring. I'm skipping. You just have to get to Earthen Peaks. Earthen Peak? Whatever it is. To get the Claranthe ring. No, I'm lying. I'm thinking of Ring of Favor Protection. Never mind. Ignore me. You do gotta go. I forgot it is in the ring city. I'm switching up the two rings with the FAP ring and the Claranthe ring. Technically, we could kill Cinder now, but I think it'd be more fitting to leave him for last. Because I want to say in the trilogy run, we killed him last. Or second to last? Or near last? I don't remember. Or no, the blue run, we finished him last. But we could do maybe Gale or Midir last for this one. Is that bad? Not too bad. I used to do really long ones when I first started out. I was doing, on average, between 8 and 11, I want to say. When I first started doing YouTube. But we're doing pretty good on this one. If for some reason we would hit a wall, I probably would stop. But we're near the end at this point, so I can see us finishing all the bosses. That's the goal. Also, did I miss any bosses? I'm trying to remember, how many bosses are in base game? There's only 18 bosses in base game, right? Yeah, the first stream was 12 plus hours, wasn't it? Yeah. So I want to remember, I want to say it's 18 main base game bosses, right? And then it's like 6. Actually, I don't remember how many base game bosses there are. 4 Ring City, 2. Okay, so there's 6 there, right? Did I do the boss kind of?
Oh, I thought I've
Oh, why am I talking to you? I have business with you, sure. Why not? You have nothing green.
keep you.
Oh, dear God, wait. Fuck. I'm kind of curious if we're going to be able to survive the fall. I don't have that much vigor. No, when we looked at it, TC, it didn't look green. It looked more bronze, like yellow. Like it would be in the yellow category. There's a lot of colors that kind of look like they might be like a dirty green, end up being yellow, like a brownish yellow. Because there were some pants that I thought I could use, but come to find out I couldn't because they were in the yellow hexagon area. It was just a brownish color, which I was hoping it was military green or a weird type of military green. But... Poof. There we go. Fun part, pulling this shit off. No worries, it's not Mike, take it easy. No, we looked it up. It's a green. We looked it up. Actually, I think it's literally called Moonlight Green. I'm pretty sure the actual code that we looked up in the blue run, it literally has green in the name and its color. Yeah, but that was the whole argument in the last stream, right? Like, could the Moonlight Sword be used in the blue run? But it seemed more fitting to be in a green run when it literally its weapon art is green. Alright, I'm actually gonna head back to Firelink and change out just in case I need the extra. Just in case I need the extra estus. Just in case. It can, when it comes to the demon prince, you never know. It's better to be safe than sorry with it. Also, I need, I think, more fire resistance. But technically, I take more physical damage. We'll stay with Armor of the Sun. Is this enough for a level?
Ashford Link. Very well, then take
No. Okay. Just wanted to make sure.
Ashen one.
Just wanted to make sure. Alright. Allocate. Oh, whoops. There we go.
Pretty.
Be careful. Okay. Throw this bad boy back on. Alright. Let's hopefully this goes smooth. Sometimes it can, sometimes it can't. You never know. He's starting to wish he had a little bit more endurance. Yeah, that'd be a good time to problem. Oh, wow. Okay. That's okay. I'm not playing smart, I'm playing aggressive. Wow, I rolled right into that. I might be dead now. That's cool. I fucked that up. I waited way too. Oh. I don't know how I'm gonna win this one. That'll be interesting. I don't know if I can pull that off. No, I keep fucking up. I'm not taking into account the recovery time of the axe. Yeah, I had a feeling that was gonna happen. I have to be, the axe is so slow, and I don't have much stamina that I can't be, I don't have time to be doing it, because I'm gonna get punished for using up all the stamina. Yeah, that was just poorly played on my behalf. I have to be a little bit more passive. I can't be as aggressive as I want to be. Also, getting toxic kind of fucked me up. Really? I wasn't even next. Okay. Don't. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. At this point, I kind of might as well just call it. I'm dead. Yeah, I knew I shouldn't have attacked. I was kind of curious after he did the fireball if I was gonna do an overhead or something else. It's the one, like I said, when you do heavy weapons, you gotta be really careful. Again, being toxic did not help. Ugh. Yeah, I'm just not getting, you know, I keep slightly fucking up and getting poisoned or toxic, whatever. Also, like I said, I don't really have a lot of stamina to be doing the amount of attacks I've been trying to do. Oh, thank you FromSoft. Not allowing the player to just, I don't know. How the hell did I get hit by that? So he's dead. Cool, we're not toxic this time, so that's a plus. There we go. I should have known. Yeah, this is where they get their revenge. So, you might be wondering why I'm shocked by that. I rolled, but the gargoyle's fucking, or the demon prince, whatever's fucking hand pushed me back up. So if you look at the character, I'm rolling forward to go in between his legs, but the hand caught and pushed me back up. So I thought I was safe. No. Thank you. That one's really annoying. I was stuck between a rock and a hard place. It's either you roll forward, get hit by the toxic attack, or roll back and then you get hit by the slash attack. God damn it. No. What? Please, game, run. How do you not explode? Take the hit. Thank you, FromSoft, for not allowing me to do what I wanted to do. Oh my lord, why is the AoE that big? Really? How about not pushing me into the attack, please? I deserve to get hit on that one. I definitely shouldn't have swing. I pressed R1 out of frustration. hands down one of the worst attacks in the game. If you don't have light roll, it can always chip you on mid rolls. Not always, but you gotta like frame it very good. Really, a full charge R2 only did 407? That seems off. Well, that's a suck. Oh, interesting. I guess because I didn't get the riposte, they gave it to me. And I don't know how that works. Oh, thank God. Done and done. Done and done. I will say, though, the Earth, like, Seeker's weapon art was staggering the fuck out of him. I will say that. But yeah, whew. Honestly, dude, sometimes Demon Prince is way harder than some of the other fights. The amount of HP that dude has sometimes is just insane. Thank you, everybody. All right, let's go this way. Thank you, Ark. Yeah. Whew. I think that might be the most boss kills so far. I can't remember. I want to say it is. Alright, let's go spin the souls. I'm trying to think. I was thinking maybe we can go do Frida, but I kind of don't feel like doing all the running to set it up right now. How much more damage does it? It's such minor damage, to be honest. Let me check for Moonlight. If it's very small damage, it's really not worth it.
Ashford Link.
And I can start putting my points
Very
into
well
something
then,
else. It goes up still a decent amount, at least a point per. So maybe we just keep strength at 40, because it's not increasing that much for Earthseeker. Maybe we get intelligence to 50, and then start putting points somewhere else.
Ashen one.
Alright. I'm trying to think. Ooh, maybe Earthseeker will be good for Half-Light. I might be able to actually stagger lock the NPCs. The level stamina? It depends to a degree. It's more like I was trying to see when I start having it fall off. But you don't get much points from stamina when you put it in, to be honest with you. It's really more about, don't get me wrong, I was being punished because I had somewhat low stamina, but also I was being punished because I was probably swinging way more often with the axe than I should have been. It's why, if you looked when I was fighting the Demon Prince, I switched to being single-handed with the axe, was to conserve amount of stamina, plus I had a faster recovery time. Really, it's the recovery time that was fucking me over a lot of times. I was being too greedy. I was trying to, like, hit one too many times when I probably shouldn't, or I was getting frustrated and hit when I definitely shouldn't have been attacking. So, really, stamina is not the biggest issue. Granted, would it help, especially during boss fights, you had a little bit more for rolls and stuff? Yeah. I want to say it was, what, 5 or 6 times? I don't recall. It might have been 4. Actually, I want to say we started the fight at 21, so maybe 4. Might as well eat the green blossoms to get a little bit more recovery. Make getting through this area a bit quicker. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Okay, this is the lovely part. And to get past these assholes. Wow. Or they just absolutely fuck you up. Usually I feel like I have the timing down for it, but I guess not. Yeah. I really wish there was a way to skip those guys, and maybe there is, but I haven't really found an optimal path around them most of the time. It's just, you know, hope you don't get slapped by the army of them. I'm testing this out. I've never tried it before, but I know they have to come out of the ground every time. So I'm kind of curious if you can do this just to force it. It's a little bit, yeah. It helps out like a hair. Because depending on the situation, you might get hit by both. Good night, Squishy. Take it easy, my man. All right, perfect. And we just gotta open up the shortcut. Now this is gonna be the real fun one. I-framing the fire. I was too slow. I did it a hair too late. Yeah, this level and this vigor, I don't know if I'm surviving it. Even if I had better fire armor. Try that. Try to give us a light roll instead of trying to do a medium roll. It definitely helps. That fire wasn't green, sir. Surprised he didn't come back. My dear, what are you doing? Oh, there he goes. I was like, did he glitch out? 'Cause normally you run, then he just, you know, instantly goes back. Alright, I'll take it. Nope, wrong one. Wrong room. Alright, here we go. Pop that bad boy. Which isn't necessary because there's a bonfire up here. Okay, or get stuck on the skeletons. One of the two. Actually, I'm kind of curious to test out the damage on Madeir to see actually what does more damage, Moonlight or the axe. I think the Moonlight. I know Madeir does have some resistance to magic, but I just don't know how much. Thank you for doing the special. I appreciate it. No, that's not the special. Yeah, it's not a great day. $434. That seems a lot better. 217. Yep. Yeah. That magic damage mitigation on Moonlight. So we know for Midir we're using Earthseeker. So that's good. What? Out of all my time ever doing this, I've never been hit by the AoE. I've been by that side, like when I've done multiple runs where I'm by that side hitting him. Never been hit. Why did I get hit by the AoE this time? The fuck? Oh, thank you. Unfortunately, they're not green throwing knives, though. If it is, it's gonna be purple. It must have been just like a hair too far back and got nipped by the explosion. Now you have me paranoid. Seriously? Is that enough? You gotta love it when you're like a hit away from actually breaking the bastard. Really? I guess it was a little bit more than I thought. Well, there you go. Mid-year setup. Rod. Actually, make this quicker. Take the heavy ass axe off. Make running a little bit faster. And now we can go get a better Chloranthe ring. But first, we gotta unlock the door. Do that. Do this. Roll. Perfect. Gotta love more stamina. I'm gonna go back. I think I'll give myself... I think I only need like one ashen estus. I don't think we'll need many. Really, I just need to kill the two NPCs to make this light a little bit easier. Which I think at least stun locking the first one. The stun locking the second one might be a bit tricky. We might pull it off. It's a hard maybe. I don't got that much poise on me, so I don't know how well it's gonna play out. I guess maybe blocking their throwing stuff with the shield might do well.
What?
Oh fuck! There we go.
Pretty.
Do that. Go take on Half-Light real quick. Then probably take on Gale, Midir, and then that just leaves 3 bosses left. Alright, come on. Off we go. I want to say for Gale, we're going to do the Greatsword. I just feel like the Greatsword's going to be a bit faster, and there'll probably be some decent opportunities to, oh, hold on. Let me send it back up just in case. More opportunities to get its weapon art off, or even maybe a charge attack off from distance. You don't need to be too, you know, even a medium distance is okay with Gale to get some stuff off. Open the door. It's coming. The AI doesn't know what to do. And monologue time. Villain monologue time. Alright, had enough poise to do that. Unfortunately, the Ash of War, after a backstab, does not work well. We're near the end. It's kind of like, you know, we could probably finish it tomorrow, or, you know, just finish it off today. What? Okay. Great. You know, I was scared to go near the right-hand side because of the lightning. Maybe I should have. Okay, game. Game was like, you're not getting the backstab. You weren't on his right hip. Thank you, game. Horrible RNG. Oh yeah, horrible, horrible game design by a mile. It's like I said, FromSoft does not know how to make a good human fight. Well, technically they can. They've done Lady Maria, so they know how. They just choose not to. They do this like this NPC bullshit type of stuff. It's just like, why? Might as well just make a fight like Lady Maria or something, like, you know, make it worthwhile for the player. Why are you not doing your bow? Why didn't you do the bow? You always do the bow. God, I hate this fight. It's so dangerous to, like, try to go up and attack him, because he can just do his multi-hit slash and then just kill you. And you just ruin the attempt, because you're like, oh, I want to speed this up. And then you think it's safe sometimes after he does that slash. No, he recovers super quick. I've never learned how to parry him. And I also feel like that's still very dangerous if you fuck it up. Did my stamina run out? What the fuck? Why did... God damn it. Nothing's going wrong with this. Everything's going wrong on this attempt. See what I mean? I poised it. Got her. I told you, it's like straight up like you as a player could not do it. The shit he can do is the most unfair thing they have almost, like, not, I don't know if it's the most unfair one they've ever made, but it's one of the most, like, unfun, like, NPC enemies they've ever made. Like, I don't know why they made it this much of, like, a horrible design. Now, granted, can you, like, posture it, like, poise through it? Yeah. If you have enough armor, you can poise through it. You could just go over there and smack them. But, like, runs like this, no. There it is. Nope, safest way to kill him is doing this. You just wait for that one moment, get the backstab, slap him once after, and then just let him do this all over again. Again, this is why a lot of people end up cheesing him with poison, and I don't blame them. You either just gotta, like, have a Havel build and go and slap him, or poison the shit out of him. Are you not gonna do the bow? Thank you for not doing what you're supposed to do. Appreciate it. Also, it's kind of weird that he has the flayed blade when you kill Midir to get the flayed blade. But you would think killing him would give you the flayed blade. Unless we got multiple flayed blades just, you know, going around. Also, which sucks, he also has the homing soul mass shit that just randomly appears sometime. Huh! Problem's off. What the actual fuck? Yeah, if you see that dude two-hand his sword, don't even. Maybe Moonlight would actually... Hold on. I don't need to dedicate them. I could just do this. Thank you, FromSoft. Thank you, FromSoft. Whose attack's gonna win? Did he just... You gotta be kidding me. No, he's just gonna perfectly roll everything. Is this what we're doing, FromSoft? Is this what we're doing? Oh, got him there. Got you there, Timmy. That was a cool trade. I'll take that. I'll take that. I will gladly take it. That was way longer than it should have been. Ugh. I know, right? Alright, let's do the whole timey-wimey shit. Go through it, go back, level up, come back, fight Gil. Perfect. Like the bonfire. Yep. Ravel.
Ash for E. Very well, then take.
Let's see what the damage. How much more do I get out of it? Oh my god, I still get a decent. Well, it's going up a good bit. Might as well get it to 50. Might as well.
Ashen one.
No, I'll take the extra like 2 to 3 damage. Why not?
Really, no. Help me, please.
Gotta be careful with getting hit though. He's doing quite a bit of damage. And I'm not doing much. Now, as I say it, I get hit. I'm gonna get hit because I thought he was done. I do think they should have let him be staggered a little bit longer. Honestly, like being staggered like Champion and Gundyr, I think would have been better than this like super fast recovery after getting slapped like once. Damn. Okay, I guess I shouldn't have tried to two-hand my weapon and then roll. Apparently the game won't respond fast enough. I'm gonna get hit there. I freaked out. I thought it was a different attack. Oh, I thought I was to the right-hand side of the level. And I wasn't to the far enough to the right. Like I said, Gale's a fun fight and all, but he just, to me, he has too much HP. Like him, he feels like he's an HP sponge. The Demon Princes are 100% an HP sponge. Medivh's an HP sponge. Personally, I just think it would have made the fight, you know, a little bit better if when he got staggered, he would take some extra damage. But he doesn't even take extra damage when he gets staggered. It's just like a one little free extra hit. That's about it. Thank you. I actually think he takes more damage in phase 2 than he does in phase 1. Okay. Thought you were gonna go over, but I guess not. Like I said, that's my whole issue with the Dark Souls 3 DLCs, that everything just feels too spongy. Besides, like, you know, Sister Frieda and them aren't that horrible. It's just the Ring City, for some reason, they decided to go full willy-nilly with it. I thought that was good. Oh, I thought he was gonna do the... I should have saw that coming. I thought we got far enough away from the destructo disc. Really? I didn't realize I rolled in that soon. Okay. I should have ran. I don't know why I keep panicking and think he's doing something else. I don't know why I thought it was a different attack. I'm actually kind of curious now to see if Earthseeker will do more damage. 'Cause even though it's quick, I don't know, the damage feels a bit low. That's true. Earthseeker's still doing more damage. It's a little slower. But it's probably the magic resistance that's playing that. Nice. Too much recovery frames. I got lucky on that one. did it again. I don't know why I keep panicking when I see the crossbow come out. Did it again. I knew I should have went for it. I had too low stamina. And I wasn't going to recover in time. Oh, I'm going to have to fight him not the way I have to fight him the way that I normally do if I want to no-hit him. I don't. It's very boring. There's certain attacks I know I can get away with. Because the more I try to fight him aggressively, I'm just going to make a lot of mistakes. He's not like he's like insanely hard. I just don't like his moveset in general. Because again, you don't really get rewarded for staggering. You're very, very rewarded for being patient. And I get bored with those types of bosses. Because he's your, I guess the way to describe him, he's your Artorias fight, which I don't know if y'all know this. When you fight Artorias in DS1, you have to fight him very methodically. Like, you can't just be, it's kind of like a battle of, like, you attack, I attack, you attack, I attack. That's kind of like how that fight works. And Gale's kind of like the big brother of that fight, as you can see. Whereas, like, my thing I enjoy is, like, Manus, where Manus has, like, you know, he has a lot of attacks, they're fast or whatever, but he has so many openings to actually get hits in, the player feel like, or at least I feel more engaged, because I have those openings, you know? Whereas Gale's not really like that, like, even when you staggered him, you know what I mean? It just didn't feel like, I was like, oh, cool, you don't really get an actual opening. He just kind of temporarily just sits there and takes no extra damage. He just chills out for a second. See what I mean? He just chills for a second and then... Okay, awesome. So, like, if y'all want to know, like, a sure way to no-hit Gale, it's very boring, but I can show you. You see this attack right here? You wait for this one attack. You hit, like, once or twice, depending on your weapon. You run away, you wait for that one attack again. Granted, if I knew his movesets, like, extremely well, you can probably have more openings in this. But, like, it's the most safe thing that I know that, like, I can avoid any of his shit, and it's always safe. There's no chance of a mix-up. There's no chance of, like, oh, what other attack will he might do? And you can just guarantee yourself a... You know, it's the easiest way to go about that. You just remove everything down to just one simple attack. Like I said, not really, you know, the most fun way to beat him, but you'll guarantee a win. I will say that. If you're patient, you can guarantee a win. 'Cause I never know, like, when he slams that down, he has, like, two options. He can either do spin attack. He could do his sword where he pulls it straight up. You just never really know which one he's gonna do. Man, who knows? Maybe there is like a slight animation that I'm not, you know, seeing. But, you know, after all my time playing, I kind of just always fall back on this because I just know it'll work. Also, the reason why I don't attack there, like when I'm doing this, is because there's a chance he just pulls out the crossbow. Man, sometimes you get unlucky and he just wants to do this. Also in phase 3, he has like, which I was being stupid in phase 3 to be honest with you. In phase 3, I should have stayed close when he kept doing the follow-up stuff. Because the crossbow actually won't hit you if you just strafe to the left. But that was on me. You see right there, I panicked again. I don't know why I keep panicking when I see the crossbow. As you can tell, I'm being impatient. So for this one, you actually can kind of just bait him out to do an overhead slam this one. So he'll do this, do that, and then you can hit him. And he'll usually do it 2 times in a row, depending in some cases. Or you can either walk back from it, you can walk back or roll. Sometimes rolling is better, to be honest. It just depends on the circumstance. Oh, that was stupid. Oh, that was really stupid. Why did I roll? You're not supposed to roll there. God. I literally rolled right into the attack. You're just supposed to like either strafe to the side or roll left. You're not supposed to roll forward. God. No, I've done my 1 no roll run in Bloodborne. Did I not have stamina? Ah, great. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna be like, agitated and not actually play smart. Yep. Thank you, camera. Camera almost fucked me over. Almost pulled me back into his attack. Oh, come on. I was too close to the hilt, so I got hit by it. Awesome. Dude, I hate the camera sometimes, man. Like, I just want to run around him, and the camera's like, fuck you. Surprised that doesn't use MP. fucking chair, man. Never seen him do it like almost back to back like that. That was weird. I did not mean to do a jump attack, nor do I don't know why I even did that. Whew. Done and done. Done and done. Well, that was almost a massive drop. Whew. Ooh, that one was rough. Well, that's one spongy bus done with. Only one more to go. Alright, I'm just gonna make my life easier.
Very well, then take note.
I think our damage is fine. Just get more vigor. And I guess now we can go take on Madir. No, I don't think so. Well, the thing is with Frida, you can stagger her, depending on her move. But no, I find Gale, I think actually he has a higher resistance to her, and he has more HP than her. Now, Sister Frida has 3 phases. That's the unfortunate part. But I think as a total, I still think it has less HP than Gale. Plus, they take way more damage than Gale. At least in my experience, I've never really found Sister Frida fight to be super long. Though it can be tedious having to deal with phase 2, but... Yeah, phase 1's really quick. Phase 2 can be quick. If you do enough damage to Father, you can make phase 2 go by really quick. Now, you want to talk about a sponge? This is a sponge. Big old sponge. Yeah, this is where FromSoft was like, we need to make things hard, and they forgot about fun. Like, the fight itself can be fun. My issue is just that, like, my god. Why is he not weak to anything? Why can't he be bled? Why, like, also, this is another boss that needed, like, a 2 visceral. Like, 'cause you can only riposte him in phase 2, and I think you can only, maybe only happens once? Maybe you can make it happen more than once? But again, he's just a boss that, you know, he would have done well from having, like, riposte situations where it would have speed up the fight a lot. Because, like, if you're not doing, like, 1,000 damage or even, like, 600 to 800, the fight can go very slow. On top of that, he hits like a fucking truck. Ah, that's right. That's messed up. Nothing. Ah, the diagonal. The diagonal. Oh, bullshit, FromSoft. Why is the back of the tail after the fucking thing hitting me? Alright, that one's on me. I deserve to get hit. I thought it was a different attack. I was like, oh yeah, this one has the 2 window open. It did not have the 2 window open. Oh. Alright. I'm pretty sure you can't even riposte them in phase 1. Or is it possible? No, it's not possible until phase 2, right? Oh, my man, it was right there. How did you miss? Very impressive, me. Very impressive. Oh, I couldn't see you. Whoa. All right. Okay, why not? I can't see your attack. Oh. What is going on? I normally don't get hit when he does it. I guess because I'm getting to his foot. It's very abnormal. I normally don't have issues with dodging it. Come on. What are you doing? Okay. Alright, I wouldn't be too... I don't know. It shouldn't take too long to poise break him, unless I'm going to be mistaken on whether or not this weapon poisoning is as high as I think it is. Why? Also, I will say in phase 2, I get tired of this attack because he will do it a lot. I don't see that move often, to be honest with you. Hey, Madeir, hear me out. Can you do your hyper beam attack? No, that's even worse. Do that one fucking twice. I'm not gonna hit this deck. Oh, I missed. I suck. Really hoping for a posture break. Oh, I thought you were doing hyper beam. Jesus Christ. Horrible combo. What hit? What the fucking hitbox hit? There we go. Come on, please kill. Please kill. Or hurt me internally. Now are you dead? Oh, thank God. He's been bonked. Thank God. Okay.
Very well then. Ashen one.
Okay, and then that leaves Sister's free to Lord Ascender and the Mutt. Did I miss a boss? Or did I not do something right? Because I'm pretty sure we only have 3 bosses left, right? Not 4. I might have forgot to do Half-Light. Is there any boss that I might have missed? I don't think so. We did Champion Gundyr. We did that one. We did Osiris for the answer. Twin Princess. We did all the Lords. We did the tree. We did the Demon... Yeah. There's no way you're doing Madeir without doing Demon Prince. Or even Gale. So I must have just missed one. I might have not done it for Half-Light. I wouldn't be too shocked if I forgot to do it for him. So a while back I said I started a Dex and Nit build in DS1. My plan is sort of like story where in DS2 I make a Hex build and in DS3 it would be a Dex Faith build. How's that going? I'm confident I did. Like, I think I just didn't count Half-Light. I think I just completely forgot. Really? Did not one-shot you. Oh, so you got staggered. That's it. Did he just cancel out of the, I don't think I've ever seen that. He canceled the, asshole wolf. I did too soon. That's on me. I did it again. I did it too soon. Come on, big boy damage. Big boy. Die. Earthseeker. Go forward. I'm not gonna lie. Heavy weapons on him to, like, riposte him. He does, like, so much damage. So far, only thing I fear in DS2 is trying to get all the hex spells. Ooh, yeah, that sounds rough. While finding a good rapier, then in DS3 finding good face spells and a good rapier. It shouldn't be too bad in DS3. DS2 rapiers, you should be fine. That's not gonna do much.
Ashen one.
Alright, time for us to go do the whole run shenanigans to fight Sister Frida. So we did not do that yet. And after Sister Frida, we just have Lord of Soul Cinder, and then we're done. Ow. Thank you. Alright, there we go. So you know what? To help me out run faster, I'm just gonna do this. We go back to the shield meta. This worked well. Ow. I'll do that. I am part of the wolf covenant. Leave me alone. Almost didn't make it. That would have been bad. Oh no, they are me. Okay. I don't remember what's... Oh, yeah. I don't remember what Sister Frida is weak to. She might have a high magic resistance. I don't remember. But I don't think it should be too bad that we can't use Moonlight Greatsword. Alright. And we could do two-handed for this one. It's not, you know, overboard. And let's get this fight rolling. You know, you want to jump? No? Okay. I thought I was going to get a backstab on that one, but nope. Okay. How about you jump? Okay. I walked in like 1 second too soon. Awesome. So one downside to like the ice stuff right there is that if you're not perfectly... Did it again. If you don't wait until they fully blow up, then, you know, it happens. Hey, BJ, thanks. I did it too soon. I might die. No, we're good. How the hell? Please jump. Really? Nice. Guess I'm really not used to the medium roll. There we go. Dead and dead. Dead and dead. That missed? Wow, you gotta be a lot closer than I thought. Hey, Neo. How's it going, man? And that range is slightly shorter than you think it is. That was almost bad. Of course you're gonna be 2 feet away from him. That was worth it. That was some horrible, horrible, horrible RNG. Wow, holy shit, holy shit. I didn't think she actually goes pinpoint on you. Oh, fuck, come on. Dude, what the actual fuck?
All thought of us from their mind, as they kind always have.
Okay. Well, that's fucking annoying. No, I didn't have the stamina. What are you doing? Okay. That works too, I guess. I really wish FromSoft would make the backstabs not so tedious. just a hair shy. Gotta love it. So fair. So fair. I pressed the dodge button. Wow, and she got it off the last second. Where's her body at? Whoa, okay. That's weird. Very weird that I didn't get the, Please don't do this again. Rumsoft, what is happening? What is happening? Why did I even do a kick? Alright, Farmsoft. Make my life harder than what already is. Oh. I don't know why I'm not getting the backstab. I guess she's turning just before I can get it. It's not giving me the backstab. No matter what I do, I cannot get the backstab. I don't know what the fuck's happening. Dude, is it because it's a great sword? This happened last time when the like one of the runs where when I was trying to use like a heavy weapon, I just could not for the life of me get the backstab. Because for some reason FromSoft made like bigger weapons have slower animation times to get the backstab off or something like that. There we go. Dude, what the hell? I don't think she... I don't remember her normally recovering that fast. I guess I didn't press it soon enough. Alright, cool. I'm pretty sure that's normally how it goes, unless I'm not going far enough right, but earlier when I was going far enough right, that wasn't working. What? This time. I didn't mean to roll. Ah, there we go. GG. GG, Frida. GG. Ooh. That was harder than I thought it was gonna be. One more to go.
Ashfoot length. Very then hit. Ashen one.
Oh, oh, that's true. I forgot to light the bonfire. There you go. Alright, one boss and we're done. combustion me. Is he going to green it? Oh, damn. Oh, damn. He poised the fuck out of it. It was supposed to be the opposite. You're supposed to stagger. No, not that one. Nope. Get the fuck down, son. That was not I was expecting that attack. I was not expecting the other. Oh, for the love of God, I slightly ran with the jump. Did I run out of stamina? Okay, when did he get the roll? And I missed one. What? Horse shit? Alright, I'm not gonna lie, him rolling agitating. Really? Thanks on the input reading, you asshole. Hold on, hold on. I got the souls. I got the souls. No, it didn't give it to me. Oh, you sack of shit. FromSoft. I had clearly killed them before. It was the whole animation of him sitting down. Come on. I literally greeted because I was like, oh, I got the win. Oh, okay. Okay. Pull a DS2, why don't you? Pull a fucking DS2. Of course. I literally saw the souls going onto it. God damn. I don't even care. That pissed me off. It's supposed to be if you kill the boss first, you get the win. That's the FromSoft's always done that. Well, besides DS2. I don't know why with fucking Soul of Cinder, even though I clearly killed him before the bolts got me. Also, I should have just ended his attack. They shouldn't have just. It should have just stopped. That's annoying. That's very frustrating. That's probably one of the most cheapest things I think they've ever done. That's and just add another reason why I don't like this fight. What the fuck? Dude, what? I pressed the fucking button. God. I don't enjoy fighting him at all. Bring Gale back. Bring Gale back, for the love of God. Bring Gale. God, I hate this fight. Give me the tree with the balls. Give me the tree with the balls. Give me PCR. Give me Promise Consort Radon. I'll take that over this right now. Gotta love the delayed tax. Really not that much damage. Am I gonna get nipped? Dude, what? Hey, Ethan. Dude, fuck off. Got you that time, bitch. Got you that time, bitch. Done and done. Dude, I was literally... How did I get the souls last time before? That's so weird. That means I was only like a few seconds away from actually getting the win last time. That's frustrating. You know, I started playing Dark Souls because I watched your videos and it low-key looked fun as hell, but also enraging to lose on, but I started being calmer. Nice, man. Yeah, it takes a lot for me, too, to be calm. But hey, we did it. We also, I guess we need to end it off on a dad joke. Would be very JK Lee's fitting to end it off on a dad joke. What did one hat say to the other hat? You stay here or I'll go on ahead. And we're good to go. Alright, let's link it and be done with this hellish... No, it wasn't that bad. What? 30... Stop the timer. 37? It's not horrible. So, what, 7 hours, 46? Definitely could have been done in less than that, but, you know, it is what it is. We got all the bosses done. It was done in one stream, so that's nice. So, I just want to thank you all for coming. I appreciate every single one of you. And I don't know when the next time I'm going to stream, but I'll see you next time. See ya.
What's with the joke there?
Hmm?
What's with the joke there?
Joke?
You played a joke. What's the joke? Why are you doing a joke?
Oh, the dad joke. It's because